few things out ahead of time for once. And yeah, I forgot what the date was today, but 16th sounds about what it should be. So, I'm tired. How are you guys? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. Um, it's so easy to fall. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Guess I have to write something. There we go. Oh my goodness. Jean and Jason, how are you guys? I feel like I can't see today. You know what I did? So, okay, if my eyes look weird and also they feel weird and hopefully I can see good enough to like see. Um, no, I didn't put essential oil of orange directly into my eyes again by accident, like that one day. No. Today, oh, what it is actually it's from a couple days ago. I don't wear like a lot of makeup, and I was just messing around with like rimming my eyes and stuff. Like where you do it on the waterline and stuff, and just trying out these different pencils and pens that I have to see what the different looks were like. And anyways, it looked really cool, and I was like, "Yay!" And then I had it all day like that, and then like I didn't take it off like overnight, and then the next day it felt weird like around my eyes, especially like the lower part where I did the thing and the corner. And now they're getting better. This is not like the worst of it. The worst was probably yesterday, but this one's like almost perfect, but can you see how puffy that is? Can you? It hurts when I touch it. It hurts. Like I Googled, and some people's are more sensitive than others, but it probably didn't help that I was like putting this on and then taking it off, putting this one on, taking it off, just trying all these different things. And I think I irritated my little, whatever those are called, oil glands or something. And yeah, so I've been putting colloidal silver in my eyes. I always do anyways, but it's been helping, but still it like hurts. And hopefully, like if I get to the point where I'm like, my eyes like that, then I'll have to get off because my eyes are not like normal. Yeah. And if I can't see, like I think I can see. I brought some cards. It's like so-so. We'll see how it goes. Get it? Okay. Yeah. So there that's what we have of me for today. How are you guys? Did you splash with cold water? I don't know if you heard my whole story. Um no, but supposedly like warm compresses is what would help, like this little swelling go down and to help it drain or whatever is up with it. But I haven't done that either. When somebody else has something wrong, like Noah or anybody I'm with, I'm just like, let me care for you and give you this and that and fix it. But once myself, I tend to just kind of like like go about my days. So I did squirt a little silver in, and that's about it. Hi, Yolanda. Oh, did you? Oh, did you? Okay, let me write you down. You're actually first, Yolanda. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So let me write you down, Yolanda, times 2 spark reads. And, okay, girl. I don't know if anybody's been writing me on Discord. I haven't even been on Discord. Yesterday, I couldn't even, my eye was so bad. Like both of them. I couldn't even DoorDash. So I had to like, I just used the day to like sit home and I don't know. I messed with AI and made a bunch of like thumbnails and stuff. I'm like, okay, since I'm not working DoorDash, I need to be doing something. So I just made a bunch of like thumbnails for future YouTube lives and stuff like that. So yeah. Kusana Gimotoko. What do you think is necessary to make our world a better place? Just people should just do the best they can. And I think that's kind of what people are already doing. I don't think the world is meant to be, you know, all beautiful things. It would be nice, but I don't think it's meant to be. So I think all we can do is just really try our best and do our best, and just to try to be understanding of people, and yeah, just understanding, and of course have our boundaries, but just try to be like understanding, and just not be back the way that maybe a lot of people are towards us. So there goes my allergies too. I'm falling apart, guys. I can't. Give me 1 second. Yeah, and also just like realize that like everybody we come across, like people have to ask questions and I have to answer. Um, People, and I'll read the chat more too in a sec, but people we come across, like even out and about, somebody who's maybe driving really bad or pulls out in front of us, or is going really slow or didn't put on their turn signal. It's like it's so easy to like, I don't really do it, but it's so easy to like get mad at people and stuff, you know? And it's like you have no clue like what maybe they're going through, you know? Maybe they just heard some really bad news or have something really heavy on their mind. And, you know, maybe some people are like, well, they shouldn't be driving then. But, you know, people got to get where they got to get. And I'm sure they're not even realizing that they're being like that and stuff. And just to just be, you know, gentle with people, and give them grace, you know, and stuff like that. Because, yeah, even people that do stupid things, like, you know, they went through stuff to make them that way, right? And it doesn't mean we have to deal with stuff. Boundaries, beautiful. But just to kind of be understanding. Okay. La 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 la. Let me go from the beginning. And she sure there was my Jean. Jean's already making beautiful, perfect little posts. Everyone, please like, subscribe, comment, share, hype, hit. Dang, girl. I like. Thank you. By the way, I came out with another video. I actually made it this morning. And a kitty cat. It sounded like it was right next to me, but it's further away. I have to show you something, guys. I have to show you something. And then Yolanda, we'll get to your readings very quickly. One sec. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I made another video this morning, and it's about our past loved ones. And I actually used this deck here that Crystal had sent me a while back, Talking to Heaven by James Van Praagh, I guess. Okay, it's some mediumship cards, and I actually have them here too. Maybe later. I have some different kind of like oracle type cards when it gets to free readings. I might just be like, which one would you like? And just do like that. I don't know what I'm doing yet today, but we'll definitely start with like donation tarot readings and stuff. Anyways, so that video is a pick a card reading on that, okay? On messages that a past loved one of yours has like been trying to tell you or really wants you to know. And it sounds like the cat's opening my door. That was weird. When I see something really weird, you guys have to tell me if you know why. Okay, listen. Do you remember my apple pick a card reading from just a few days ago, right? Those were like very nice apples. Like very like they were not old in the slightest. Very like hard apples, right? Like very good apples. We still have the green apple, just beautiful, right? Okay. Oh, I'm hearing a message. We have the red apple. Still, I don't know why it's looking kind of hazy. Oh, I don't know, but it's still beautiful and hard. Check out the middle apple. What happened to it? This is not the one that fell in the ground either. The one that's fallen is the red one. This one has not fallen. What happened to the pink lady apple? It used to all look like that. Does anyone have any clue? Is it dangerous? Should I not be touching it? It's squishy. And I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if that's a message for anybody who picked pile number 2 on that reading. But you know what I heard right now was, well, I do remember having to use these little plier thingies to get the stem out the other day. I don't know. Are you freaking serious? It's so embarrassing. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay. What the frick? Anyways, this apple, okay, yeah, maybe from having to twist it, like just like symbolically kind of, like maybe the twisting and twisting, and it was so hard to get that like stem out, right? Maybe it went through a lot and it like, it's turning it like this from all that it's been through. And maybe it's a sign or something. Ooh, it's getting really squishy. To like, I feel like I don't remember exactly what was in that reading, but for some of you, I feel like it was hard. Like I don't remember. Something about it was like hard, just like it was hard to get the stem out. Something in the reading was like, it was a very like difficult or challenging thing or something. And maybe for some of you, not everybody, but for some of you, it was a message about like if it is really like hard and difficult like that, like, you know, when it does that to an apple, like what does it do to us? Like stay in, you know, these situations that don't feel good and that are like very, very difficult and stressful and stuff, you know? So I don't know. Maybe something like that. Okay, let's see. Doot, 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 doot. You've been waiting since 8, Celine. Aw. I said the right time. I scheduled it for the right time, right? 7? My time? I'm pretty sure. I hope I scheduled this for the right time. Okay, thank you, Jean. Beautiful. Gosh, Jean, you were on it. What was I? Oh, you know what I was singing? I was singing, "It's so easy to fall." Olivia Dean or something. I forgot her name, but it's a really pretty song. Do do do. The air pollution's awful. Panda, I owe you a reading, but I'm gonna get Yolanda's first because she's been waiting and paid. Panda, so Panda will be after Yolanda's too. Oh my, I'm behind. I'm sorry. I'm catching up, guys. One sec. Anybody in here, by the way, please like and sub if you're not already. Okay, hold on. Ruby, hi. Are we still doing free readings? I text you on Discord. Free readings? Celine? I don't know what you mean, free readings. Like, I still do free readings when I do my lives like this, but it's when I don't have donations. Or when I don't have readings that I owe people for and stuff. So right now it would be like the 4th one from now would be a free reading. I'll do like a number guessing game, but they don't go to like any certain people or whatever. It's more random. The guessing games, I do those. Or sometimes I say that person, you know, and just pick somebody, but there's usually like a big reason. And I didn't get to, I saw that you messaged me, shoot, but I didn't get to read that either. I've not got to get on Discord. I've been crazy, like, well, my eye and long story. Hi, Nicole. It's going all righties. How are you? How's yours? Yeah, mine's fine. Just allergies in my eye and all kinds of stuff. But I'm good. I got Red Bull. I think I'm caught up in the chat and I'm ready to go. I was going to show you some cat things that K-pop got me, but I think I'll wait till a bit later because I've been chit-chatting for a bit already. So I'll show these to you in a little bit. They're kind of cool. Set that over there. Don't fall. Balance everything. Move that over there. Okay, so I got Yolanda's 2, and then Panda. That's where we're going to start. Okay, guys? Alrighty. Aw, no worries. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, I'm just complaining. I actually feel like when I complain, it makes me feel better. So I do. Some people are like, don't complain, it brings more of it. But it doesn't for me. Like if I'm tired and I'm like, I'm so tired, I don't want to be doing this, I am so tired. It actually like, it like gets it out or something and it makes me feel better. So my eye, my nose. So funny, I swear. My nose is, maybe it's because I'm sitting down. I'm usually up moving around because my nose is usually okay until I sit down to do readings for you guys. I swear. Maybe I'm allergic to YouTube. No. Okay. I'm thinking of this specific day. What does he think about me that day? Many things happen that day, actually. Picturing two scenarios. Okay. So overall that day, what does he think about you, huh? Okay, hold on one second. I have oracle cards in front of me, but not what I want to use for this. I think I want to use these. Those one ethereal vision ones. I want to use those to start. Okay. Alrighty. I feel like I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, are you serious? It goes flying. Okay, strength was a card that fell. And then hold on, okay? So it's for Yolanda about him. And there's a specific day. What's happened that day? Two different scenarios. So she's kind of picturing. She wants to know what he thought about her on those days. Give me a, oh my, the cards are like falling out. Perfect, actually. I wanted 5 and there's 3 more, perfect. Okay. Bottom of the deck too. Yeah, of course. Okay, so let me show you the cards. So we had the strength card. And then the star card. So pretty. Hey, these are my 2 favorite cards together. The Magician. The Wheel of Fortune. It's cool, huh? And the Queen of Swords. And then the bottom of the deck, I wanted like overall energy. And I got the 5 of Wands. Okay. My first thing that I hear is stuff that, okay, it doesn't mean in a bad way, but stuff that happened that day made stuff, I want to say, more complex, more complicated. Like in him, in what he felt in his mind, okay? I need one more. Justice. Okay, hold on. It's like stuff he needed to know. Stuff that was good for him to know. It was like important for him to know. Not necessarily something you said or whatever, but I'm just saying what he saw of you that day, especially in regards to the 2 specific scenarios that are on your mind. It gave him stuff that was important for him to like know. Like he saw stuff it was good for him or important for him to see, or heard stuff, experienced stuff, whatever. But stuff from those scenarios that day made it where it's stuff that was important for him to like have, okay? It didn't make things simple though, okay? It made things more complex. Like knowing this, it was important for him to know, okay? But it made it more like confusing, complex, complicated, confusing to him, okay? Hold on. So in regards to Dave. There's, okay, I feel like, so there's this energy of strength, right, with the strength card. Part of me, okay, what I feel like it's kind of like, so I feel like it gave him strength in a way for something, okay? It gave him strength for something and started like movement of something within him, okay? I feel like, okay, I feel like it made him, hold on. There's so many fires around here, and also where my older boy lives. Like there was literally, we almost were in the evacuation order zone just like a couple hours ago, but they got that fire stopped. It would literally, the next one would have been my zone where you have to leave. There's a lot of fires right now, so I have that app popping up with them. Okay, okay. It's like it gave him, okay. I feel like, okay, it's hard because I feel like there's like multiple things that my mind wants to think it is, and it's like the energy, but I keep hearing like, you know, for this situation, for that situation, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but the energy is, it made him like more like determined because it made him stronger because he got to hear or see or something stuff that he needed. Okay. It was something he had been wanting. Okay. Let's just apply it to, I don't know, I'm still hearing grief stuff coming in. I'm hearing your and his connection thing coming in. Let me just apply it to your and his connection real quick and show you, for example. Okay, for example, if it's about like your and his connection, because I am asking about you and him and what he thought about you, but okay. He could have heard something or could have heard, seen, experienced something he needed to make him feel that more determined way, right? And get like the ball kind of rolling some, right? Get movement. Make him kind of give him a little bit of the tools he needed, you know, the stuff he needed to make like magic happen, right? Okay. Maybe it's a double thing. I can see how this could apply to like grief too. Like if you said certain things or were a certain way, not even talking about it, but just seeing you gave him kind of strength to like, maybe he's been in like a funk or something, you know, and interacting with you kind of gave him like or whatever to like kind of move on through it or something. But then in regards to like your guys' connection, you know, maybe since he came back, or maybe he's also been like in a funk, right? In regards to that, like just not knowing if it's still like kind of even there all the way, or what you really feel these days, or if it was something to even still keep going with, or focus on, or whatever, just because of everything else that happened and him being gone and everything, right? So maybe like being around you a lot that day, and especially those two things, those two situations or whatever scenarios that happened, maybe like it kind of like ignited like a spark in him again, okay, in regards to your and his connection, like, oh, like like it gave him strength, you know, towards something that he'd been wanting kind of, but maybe wasn't sure if it was like still there, you know. So I don't know if you were flirty a little bit maybe or anything that day. I don't know if it was like the extra maybe interaction with you that day, if there was. Um, but yeah, and like I said, it didn't make this simpler for him, okay? It made it more confusing, but it's a good thing, okay? Because it's getting a movement again in whichever area it's covering. Let me see if you've written anything, okay? Hold on. Hi, souls. Hey there, girl. How are you? Oh, I did not get a chance. I thought about that, but I did not get a chance to look into that. I am so crazy. So great. I DoorDash from like 7 a.m. to like 11:30 at night, unless I can't because of like my eye yesterday or whatever. But if I'm not door dashing, I'm doing YouTube stuff and planning YouTube stuff and recording and getting stuff ready, background stuff, typing stuff up, or doing stuff I got to do with Noah to try to like keep that like okay too, or house stuff or pet stuff. Like I feel like it's crazier than ever, like these past like while. Yeah. Basically since I got back from my, I don't know, trip kind of maybe. Yeah, it's been very, 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 very busy. But I'm sleeping more too, and that doesn't help with time. I need to go back to 3 hours so I have more time in my days. Hi, Anthony. Oh, you're the one with the foot, huh? Aw, I remember the foot. I remember you. Oh, I got a new pedicure. Remember I told you that I was gonna get one. I needed one. I actually got one. Yeah, but I don't like the color. Like it looked different, like on the little thingy than it actually does on me. I wanted it more like a light pink, and it's kind of like a light, like almost like coral or sand. Yeah, like a coral color. It's like that's not what I wanted. Frickin' knows. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, yeah, no, my nose. Allergies, I swear. I need to get that Kenalog or whatever the heck that is and just be done with them. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, I don't really like the color. I'm like, so now I'm stuck with it for a little bit. Okay, let's see. But good to see you, by the way, and thank you. La la la, 1 second. Hi, Sushmita. Hi, everybody. Why confusing? Okay, I think we kind of went over it a little bit. It is. It is. But like, it sucks. Instacart, man, if I was spending that much time Instacarting, I'd be rich. But DoorDash is so sucky. Like, it's like I can literally sit down 2 hours and then get an order for like $5. Right? And then it's really bad. Sometimes there's a bunch of orders together, but sometimes you're waiting forever and it really sucks. So what I do is I take my laptop and I do a little off the hotspot from my phone, or I take my other phone that I had from before, and I take my notebook and I take things, and I do YouTube stuff while I'm down there. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. So it's kind of fine, but it's like the YouTube stuff that I'm doing for the background stuff isn't making me money. But hopefully it will one day, because I can't just sit there and do nothing while I wait for orders. So I have like all this stuff that I can plan, and I can't really record YouTube stuff while I'm down there, but I can do a lot of planning. I have tons of video ideas, tons of descriptions and everything all written out and typed up, tons of thumbnails made. I've just been doing a lot of that type of stuff. So, and then I do it for a couple hours, and then I come home and get Noah food and, say hi and stuff. And then I go for a couple hours. Then I come back home and eat you know, me and him eat and then go back out and then come back home and do some pet stuff and house stuff and then go. So it's not like 7 to 11:30 straight, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me get Yolanda here 1 second. No, sandals are on, or flip-flops. Yeah. I know it really sucks. Yeah. If I actually get orders door dashing, it's fine. It's just Instacart was so much better, but they denied my appeal and everything. It's so messed up. But like grand scheme of things, I'm sure that DoorDash is sucking so that I really step up my YouTube stuff, because if I put everything into it like I'm trying to start to do right now, like YouTube will get to where that's all I have to do, you know, and I don't even have to DoorDash or do anything else, which is my goal. So it'll get there. And so it's kind of good. If DoorDash paid really well, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll take my time with YouTube, you know. So I get it, universe. I get it. So, and I could do another job, but I can't. Like, I just don't want to. I feel like that's a lot of hours to do something. It's not what I want to do, you know. All I want to do is YouTube, and I DoorDash and stuff because it's flexible, but I don't want a regular job. Like, I just don't. And even if I could make a lot more money with it, but I just don't, because I don't know. It's too many hours to do something I don't want to do and to be where I don't want to be, and then I wouldn't have like the oomph to like do all my YouTube stuff, and so no. Okay, here we go. Celine, I miss you too, girly. I miss you. Okay, let me do this. Okay. So let's see. Let me have another card, a deck of cards here. Tell me more about that day with Yolanda and those things. What did he actually think about her during those scenarios that day? What did he actually think about her? 7 of Pentacles. And let's see. The 3 of Pentacles. The Moon. Let's get one more at the bottom of the deck. The 3 of Cups. And the Knight of Cups. You know what I feel? I do feel that it made him more interested in your guys' connection again. Okay. These first two, the 7 of Pentacles there, and then the 3 of Pentacles. I feel like he really he liked your guys' interactions. Okay. Hold on. Well, he enjoyed them, but there's more. Hold on. It's kind of like he's like, oh, like, I feel like he was almost like thinking like, oh, I forgot how much like I enjoyed being around her. Okay. Okay. This is not a wind chime, but I'm seeing and hearing like a wind chime, and kind of hearing this thing of she makes pretty sounds. Or look at the pretty sounds she makes. You know, like if you see a really pretty wind chime, you just want to go bang, bang, bang. I do. And see what sound it makes. And I'm always like, like, I don't care what noise it makes. You know, it can be ding, 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 or dong. And I'm just like, oh my God, that's so pretty. I feel like he's like, yeah, that day when you guys, especially the 2 scenarios you're talking about, I feel like he was like, oh my gosh, like I forgot like how much I like being around her, and like look at the like kind of like look at the pretty noise she makes, right? Like, I don't know. He likes being around you. Frick my nose. He likes being around you. He likes the things you say. He likes how you say them. He likes how you do things, how you well, I want to say how you move. By how you move, I would mean, I guess, how you do everything, right? Not just how you actually move, but the way you do things. He likes how you do it, okay? And just normal things, just like normal things, whatever you guys were doing, work stuff or whatever. He just likes, it's very pleasing to him, okay? Like, he gets enjoyment out of like watching you just do whatever you're doing. Uh-huh. And yeah, okay, that's like a big thing. So whatever you were doing that day, he got enjoyment out of like watching you do it. Okay. And if you said things like, he likes hearing your voice. Okay. I feel like the things you say, I feel like they feel nice to him. Okay. I feel like maybe not necessarily so much the things you say, but just you saying them and your voice saying them in your energy. Okay. I feel like they give this type of vibe. This is 3 cups here, but like, you know, picture this out on a fishing boat on the lake or whatever that is with the sun coming up or going down or whatever. Okay. And it's relaxing, and I feel like you bring him peace, you bring him comfort, okay? And he really enjoys being around you. You make him feel good. He feels good being around you. And with the moon, it's like, see, he forgot. He forgot like how exactly, it's like, not that he completely forgot, but it's like, man, like I forgot like how actually nice it is to like interact with her and be around her. Like I feel like since he came back from his trip, I feel like he wasn't in the same energy that he was feeling before that all happened with you. Like it kind of like it might feel like it set it back a little or took it off track a little, okay? And I feel like that day was big for kind of getting things back on track. Look, with this Knight of Cups, okay, I feel like you put him more like in the seat again. I don't know, like the seat where he feels what he feels for you again, okay? Look at him. See, looking at you, watching you like intently, okay? And look at that cup. That cup is pouring over. So I feel like that day, it really stepped things up for him. And what happened? Okay. I don't know how the card just fell. I'm sure like I let go of it, but I don't know if that's really happened. We got the 8 of Pentacles. There too. I guess it wants to be red, huh? Were you guys working together? Or doing something together? Whatever it was though, he really, I would say, even to the extent of it's his favorite times, and he'll probably tell you that someday, the times when he feels the most peaceful, the most comfortable, the most relaxed, the happiest, the like enjoying life the most is when he's around you. Okay? I can pretty much guarantee you that. Okay? Hi, Celine. Oh, girl. Okay, let me get Celine on there, okay? I saw that, girl. I got you on the list. Celine donated, okay? Got you, girl. Yeah. I know the allergies are horrible. I know. Oh, gosh. I was going to say, like, they were fine in the morning, and they were, but I forgot about that fire. It's because there's always something. It's not like blooming stuff right now, I swear. It's when there's, like, the fires, and there's lots of fires. It's literally just a few blocks away. And it was, like, a few acres and stuff, so yay. Yeah, the smoke really messes with my nose and my eyes. And wow. Oh, my gosh. You're curious about the confusion thing? Oh, yeah, okay. So what it was, 1 card too. Knight of Wands. What it was is, okay, hold on. Okay, it's not a bad thing. Okay, it's exactly like this. It's like, okay, say that I am really busy and stuff, right? And doing all I'm doing, and I'm focused on door dashing and this YouTube thing, blah, 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 right? and then say a guy comes into the mix, right? It's like, okay, now he just made it more complicated for me, okay? And it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, right? But now it's more complex. It's more like confusing because now I'm like, yeah, like I already have like my schedule set up, my time I'm doing this, my time I'm doing that, and now I have to figure out this. And so it's just the bringing more into the mix that makes it more like got to figure out things. So I feel like in his mind and within himself, yeah, see the Knight of Wands, like what he has to do. Okay, so like he was doing whatever he was doing before he started kind of feeling that spark again, for you, okay? Nothing ever really went away all the way, but you know what I'm talking about, okay? Um, so I felt like he was just like something, kind of like in a funk, blah, something, right? But it's just kind of, he was just like in that. And then feeling this like, ooh, yeah, I forgot how much I enjoy this. Uh, it adds more to his to his plate. It adds more to what there is to consider and think about. And so now he's got you on his mind again. Okay, and now he's got you on his mind, and the whole like, okay, do I do something about this? Where is this headed? Trying to figure that out. You know how like there's like stress is stress, and there's good stress and there's bad stress, but it's all stress. It's basically like good stress. So it complicates like his mind because it adds to it. Like it was very simple and I want to say kind of blah, okay? But then after especially that day, it really kind of brought that like spark back with what, you know, he kind of like thought about you, kind of like, oh yeah, kind of reignited the spark, right? Yeah, and look at that right there, little spark too. And another spark. Oh, my. Anyways, yeah, but with the Knight of Wands, see, it's about what he does. And so now there's so much more on his plate to like figure out and just decide, not just decide, but to what to do and more to think about. And it's just not so blah and simple now, but it's not a bad thing. It just added to what's in his energy and what's on his mind. Okay, so that's what I mean. My nose sucks. Thank you, Jean. You're very sweet, Jean. Oh my goodness. Jean, I want to put you on here because you're always helping me so freaking much, and I appreciate it so much. And I haven't even been reading what you have been writing, but I know you write good things. But also, I don't know if you did already, but if you can like be like, check out her latest pick a card reading, and I don't know, you're good at wording stuff and your emojis, but maybe start off how it's like about messages from our past loved ones, because I know a lot of people have been wanting to hear stuff like that for like the last month or so. I've just had a lot of that kind of stuff like come in from people wanting to know. So maybe like pushy, that one. Thank you. And it just came out like a couple hours ago. So, okay, let's see here. It's got some good messages in it too. Okay, Yolanda. Oh, here we go. Your second question. You're so good. I was going to say, what's your second question? I hear like ringing in my ear too. Oh my gosh, when I was doing the pick a card reading earlier, it doesn't always do it either. I kept hearing that settling in the houses, and it does that like when spirits are around sometimes, and it was like settling over there, settling over there. I heard settling like a lot of times, and then there was at one point in the reading, I mean, I got chills multiple times, but there was one point, it felt like I was in like a freezer. It was so freaking like cold around me. It was crazy, and I feel that too when spirits are around. So it was pretty cool. Oh, okay, I'm going to read your question. Hold on. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. I'm going to get off of this real quick and check that fire app because, wait, never mind. That one's not by me. Okay, never mind. It's just they name the fires different things, and I was thinking it was the fire that's by me, but it's not. This one's like half an hour or more away, so I swear to God, so many fires. Let me read you Yolanda's question, and then I'm gonna run to the freaking restroom and just, I don't know, my nose. Okay, so 1 second. You'll be back, Kimberly. Okay, Kimberly and Mayberry. Very beautiful name. Bindi, hi. So it's not like a list like where like I'm just going down a list like reading for people. Don't I have a donation list. So I have one more for Yolanda. And then if Panda's still here, I got Panda's little free one I was doing for them. And then Celine donated, and then I'm doing one for Jean, my mod, because she helps me so friggin' much. And then I'm planning to do a free reading after that, okay? And I'll be doing free readings throughout the live. And on the free readings, I try to keep it fair. I do it like either a number or an emoji guessing game. So whoever's in the chat at that time can guess, okay? And get a free reading. And there's not too many people watching right now, so you guys have a pretty good chance of winning one, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, let me read your question, then I'll be right back. What does this group of people think about me? A different set of people. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, my nose. 1 second. Second. We'll see how long that helps for. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So, okay, so a group of people think it's a different set of people than those people. Do 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 do. Panda. When it comes to past lives, when communicating with us, how is it possible? My past, how will I be able to communicate with the living? How does it all work? Oh, everybody believes different things. I'll take 1 minute, okay, to explain what I believe. Well, yeah. Okay, with what I believe, we're all like energy and stuff, like all like this one, like consciousness. Let's see. And I feel like, or like soul is like a kind of like a version of that one consciousness, with its own like kind of like special things that's experiencing life and different things in its unique way and stuff. Okay, so to me the soul is like energy, and when someone passes, I feel like energy, the soul, like in energy and everything, consciousness, I feel like it's all very, very fluid. Okay, and not everybody believes this. I believe in like multiple lives and stuff. I believe that soul energy can be in multiple lives, even in the same earth life experience at the same time, even, and or maybe other like realities, even other like things that are not even anything like earth that maybe we can't even like comprehend, but all for like experience and stuff. And so anyway, when somebody passes away, yes, I feel like they may already be doing like another like life type experience or whatever already, or they may go into one or come back in this same earth experience as another one, whatever. But I also believe that energy is like also it's like in so many places. It's like everywhere almost, right? And I feel like also it can be here, around us and with us and even in us, and even can like kind of like come through like animals like temporarily, or even other people temporarily, or maybe in, I don't know, maybe in objects or whatever, or just around. And so anyways, I feel like gosh, I feel like it would take like 10 hours to really explain everything that I felt. Okay, but let's just, how do they communicate? Um, they can, I feel like the number one way is through signs. Through signs like, um, I don't know, things that remind you of them uh, might appear like in, when you're thinking about them, or in really weird spots, like say like a dried leaf reminds you of them for some reason, and you go to get in your car and there's like, what? A dried leaf sitting on your seat. It's like, okay, that could have flown in through your little window that was open a bit, but like, how likely is that? I mean, maybe it did, but that something like that could be like, oh my gosh, especially since you were just inside thinking about them and then you got to the car. I was like, okay, that's weird. Or like in numbers that you see, like Chrissy's new crush on here, her husband, his birthday was on the 26th, and I witnessed this. She says she sees the 26 all over the place, that he's always trying to like send signs that he's near. And I was with her for a few days, right, when we went on a trip, and oh my goodness, the 26 was everywhere. We'd be talking about him, and then there's a 26. She'd mention him, and there's a 26. We were sitting in the car together, and they come through music and songs. We were sitting in the car together, and we didn't even have music on, and she was telling me about him. And her radio, I mean her phone started playing a song. And we're like, what? It was just sitting in the console. Nobody touched it. And her phone started playing a song. And she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, this is him again. It was a song that he used to sing to her. Okay. And we're like, no freaking way. And then on a big building, we saw like his name, but only the first letter was changed. And I saw the same thing happen with me just the other day with my dad when I was thinking about him. I'm so sorry. I'm going to do those readings. One sec. Oh, gosh, it bugs me. I'm sorry. I know what would help make my nose stop running, but if I take it, I will literally pass out. I have really good allergy medicine that makes it perfect, but I swear, out. And you guys, that would not be good. And you'd be like, Kathleen, wake up. So, anyways, yeah, I should do a video on it sometime. Okay. Uh, Anyways, yeah, we should do a video, huh, Panda, and just go into detail on more. Yeah, just numbers, signs, animals, birds, little things that remind you of them, music, their names, dreams. Um, like it was people who do spirit communicating, like Dan, like they come through like EMF type stuff, and EMF readers, spirit boxes, like things with electricity, lights flickering or blinking. Like I had somebody who passed away, and I was thinking of him very deeply, and my car radio just shut out, right? I was like, what? I mean, it was still on, but it just didn't play music. and it came back on. I was like, oh, that was weird. I'm like, but I'm sure it wasn't you because it was only for a second. And it did it again for a longer time and it came back on. I'm like, no way. I'm like, if you do it one more time for a really long time, I'll know it's you. And it did. And so, anyways, all kinds of ways. I'll do a video about that, okay? Yeah, one of my videos coming up I'll do. Okay, back to Yolanda's second question before I have to run. And I'm apologizing in advance. I'm going to be running to the bathroom several times. I don't want to sit here and blow my nose and everything in front of you guys. But I'll be running off to the bathroom every so often because it's gross. Okay, let's see. So Yolanda, about that second group of people, what they think about you. Okay. Remington, hi there. How are you? Thank you, Anthony. Moonflag, hi. Yeah. Yeah, Panda, yeah. I'll make a video. I will. Okay. There's a lot to talk about. Okay, let's see. Star. Hi, Star. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Okay. By the way, does anybody remember the person's name who the other day lost their kitty? They couldn't find their kitty. I remember the cat's name, Snoopy, and it was an orange kitty, a girl, but I cannot remember the person's name. Does anybody remember their name? You reminded me, Star, but I can't remember because I know what happened with yours and everything. But what was that other person's name? Because if they come in, I want to ask them about it. I can't remember their name. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go, Yolanda. Let's ask these cards because they want to do that. Okay. Oh, there's more sirens. It's probably another fire. Oh, my nose. I should do a reading like laying down or something. Like with you guys. I should literally do that. Just lay in bed so I'm not like that. Just lay completely flat and have the phone like above me and just hold the cards like up, I swear. Okay, Yolanda. Let's see, girl. So there's a group of people. It's not that group. There's a group of people, Yolanda's wondering what they think about her. Just curious. Is it people from the church? I'm just curious. Okay, but if it doesn't matter, I won't put that out there. I'll leave it for whatever group of people you're thinking about. Okay. Okay, so this is about the group of people Yolanda's thinking about, whoever they are. She wants to know what they think about her. I got the devil first. It might not mean something bad, so hold on, okay? The devil. That'd be really bad if it is the people from church. And it's like, what do they think about her, the devil? Sorry, but no. Okay. Oh, jeez, oh. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. But only this one. And the Hermit. Oh, right, my nose, man. I want it to stop. What else do they think about her? The Princess of Wands. So that group, whatever it is that she's thinking. You might drop the cards of the phone on your face. I know my phone holder a piece of it broke, so it literally would probably fall on my face if I did it. I'm just trying to think of how to keep my nose from doing this. Okay, Yolanda, those people, about her. The Five of Cups. And how about the bottom of the deck? And the Seven of Cups. So hold on. So what does that group of people think about Yolanda? That's on her mind. Are they aware of your and Mr. Orange's, I guess I don't know his name, Mr. Orange's connection. I feel like they are, okay, and I feel like they're kind of like watching. I feel like they can tell that he's like attracted to you, and they kind of like see why, you know, like they don't blame him, you know. Uh, huh. I wish I knew more. Um, Let me ask about this and make sure it's what I'm hearing, kind of. Okay. I wish I knew if they know about you and him. I feel like they do. Um, okay, so with this Five of Cups here, I feel like, I guess I'm aware. It's what I'm feeling. I guess they're aware of what he. I guess these people. I'm assuming these people know both of you because I'm hearing stuff like them being aware of stuff he went through that didn't feel good. I'm kind of assuming it's the mom situation. Maybe it's other past stuff before in love or something. I don't know. Maybe it's both. But I see them aware somewhat of your guys' connection, kind of looking at that or watching it. And like I said, being like, no wonder, like we don't, you know, I don't blame them for, you know, just seeing you as this person that like, it's somebody that guys are gonna like be attracted to or find attractive, or in not just in the physical but in like with your energy too. Like I feel like they see you as somebody attractive physically, and that is like a, I don't know, a kind of like a strong person, or a um like I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. It's just kind of this energy of someone where if something needed to happen, you would do it. Or if something needed to get done or said, that would be you. Something like that kind of energy. And I feel like they see that. And they just see like, no wonder he is drawn to her. Okay. And I feel like they see something he's been through that didn't feel good, and are thinking, I feel like they're thinking that something could happen between you two, you and him, like a love thing. Okay. I feel like they're aware that it could go several different ways. Like, you know, maybe it wouldn't, or maybe this, or maybe that. But I feel like they're aware of like that possibility. Okay. And when I was pulling some other cards, I got the Seven of Swords, and I got the Knight of Cups, and then the Queen of Cups here. Okay, they don't know actually, but they do know him. Do they know you too? Are they ever around both of you? Are they ever on both of you? Because that's what I feel like it is. I feel like, not that it's something like known, but I feel like they're aware of it. Like they see the, like either they see the connection, or they see or have this awareness that he's like drawn to you. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, but other people, believe me, other people can sense things in people. Like they sense the chemistry between people. They can tell you, I swear, outside people can like pick up on things even before other people, the actual people themselves, pick up on them sometimes. Okay. Um Yeah. Hold on. I feel like I don't know why I'm talking about him. You're supposed to be what they're thinking about you. But anyways, I feel like they see him as like he does a lot, or he's doing a lot, or he's carrying a lot, or whatever. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like they see him noticing you, or they're aware that he notices you. They're aware of something, okay? But at the same time, look, Celine, you did another 5, girl. You let me know what's up with that, okay, girl? Oh, okay, 1 second, girl. Um, See, at the same time, it's not something out like in the open. See, this Knight of Cups here, he feels, right? He has that like cup of love, but in this particular card, he's, I don't know, it's like it's held back, or it's held back, and like it's not being like fully went towards or looked at or anything. I see like standing still and felt, but not really looked at yet, okay? But I feel, just wanted 2 yes, no's and 1 question. Okay, girl, for sure. Celine, 2 yes, no's and 1 Q. Okay, perfect, girl. Okay, so 1 sec. Okay, let me get these cards real quick. Okay, so that's great that they're kind of aware or something, even though it's not obvious or known. I feel like they're aware of you. I feel like I'm going to ask more about what they actually think about you. I got some of it earlier. I feel like they're aware that he's been through stuff, whether it's love stuff before or his mom stuff or whatever. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like it's about you and him. But I do feel like, I don't know, I really do feel like it's about you and him. I feel like they know that he is drawn to you or notices you or something. Maybe you're just like blind to it all, girl. I'm just kidding. I don't even know. But, there's so many songs about it too, right? Where like people, like that one, people are talking about people. Oh, what does it say? It's like, say we laugh just a little too loud or stand just a little too close. Maybe they're seeing something we don't, darling. You know that one? Yeah. So, I don't know. Okay, that aside, let's see. Tell me more on what they actually think about Yolanda. What do they actually think about Yolanda? Tell me more. More. The Well. Let me get 3. And the bottom, and that's it. Okay. I got the Well, an Ace of Wands, and 2 of Wands, and 3 of Cups. Okay. I feel that it sounds stupid. I want to say there's like a lot of potential in you, okay? But hold on. There's better words than that. Something about you could get more, and in a really good way. Like you could either do a lot or become a lot, okay? You could bring a lot. Whatever you are now can be so much like more, okay? And they see that in you. It's good things, Okay, it's good energy they see in you and they feel in you. I feel like they're curious to watch, to continue to see. Maybe I don't know if it's how you grow or how something you're doing, how it grows, what you bring to something. Okay, it could be in the way of him or it could be in the way of other stuff. It could be in the way of both. Okay, but it's good energy. They see like a lot in you, a lot of, I just want to say potential in you. Okay, and they could see it really, you growing into, continuing to grow like into something like beautiful, and they're curious about it. It's good. It feels nice when I feel it. Okay, and with the Three of Cups too. Okay, that's good things, and things feeling nice. Temperance. See, they're just, I feel like there's something about you that they're watching to see how it goes. Okay, watching to see what all comes out of it. With the Well, with the Temperance, everything. They're watching the process. Okay, um, watching the growth, whatever it is they're watching. Okay, this says it like very clearly. It's like good energy they see in you. Oh, my nose. I'm sorry. I feel like it's fine forever, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh my gosh. Okay, so yes. Okay. Oh, the Temperance, huh? And the Hermit. See, they're watching. They're like observing. Like I just get that the whole time. I get it. So it's energy. They feel good things about you. They see good things in you. Um, they do see you as someone, like I said earlier, that people would be drawn to. It'd be like no wonder that people are someone or people or whatever are drawn to you. Um, they see you, like I said, as someone that if something needs to be said or done or something, it's like you're the one. Okay. Um, yeah. And there's like so much more that can come from you or through you, or uh, either that you do or bring or that you become. Okay. And they're kind of watching and observing to see that happen. And I hear like another thing with that Five of Cups earlier. Like, was that in this reading? I guess it was. Yeah, the Five of Cups is like, I feel like they feel that you, they like your energy, okay? And I feel like they feel like you bring something good to stuff. Like even maybe somewhere that doesn't feel the best, or something doesn't feel the best, or something so-so or whatever. I feel like they feel like your energy and your presence and everything makes things better, okay? So it's all good stuff. All good stuff, okay? All right, Miss Yolanda, this is what I have for you. Let me see what you wrote. Did not expect that though, because the other day they did not greet me. I know it's petty to think about that, but I'm just curious if I did something wrong or what. Let me see if I can get like a card or so on that. What about when they didn't greet her? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, wait, it does help. Okay. Let me check one more thing. Okay. Do I want to show you all these cards? Okay. I have, okay, there's this one. That was the last one. This one's the world before that. I have the Two of Pentacles. I have the High Priestess. I have cards all over the place. My first one that I pulled was the Empress, and then the Death, and then the King of Pentacles. My whole little process that I went through. I feel like they think the things I said, okay, but I feel like your presence feels like big to them or something, and I feel like they may see you a little bit as, look at this Empress, okay? Do you see how someone could see her a little bit as, I don't know what, maybe the presence is a little bit intimidating, or maybe even a little like standoffish like or whatever, but it's not, it's kind of remind me of when I worked at places before. Like once people got to know me, like they're like, oh my gosh, like we didn't even talk to you at first. We thought you were like stuck up or something, or we thought you were like this or like that. And no, you're so far from that. And or we didn't talk to you in the beginning because of this. Like it always seems like people are like that in the beginning with me, and then once they like are around me like more and more, eventually it's so different, right? Once they see how I am and who I am. So you may come across a little bit with this energy, but see, this Empress is the Empress, okay? And it's good things they think and see about her and feel about her. But at the same time, and that's where this Two of Pentacles came in, okay? Hi, Colleen. Hi there. Just a minute, okay? That's where these Two of Pentacles came in, that it can be both things, okay? It can be where they kind of feel a little bit of that, I don't know, just a little bit of, I want to say a little bitty bit standoffish, a little bitty bit, your presence is like your energy or something, or presence is like big or something. And then like a little bit of intimidation, just a little bit, okay? All those things. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot, kind of like a lot going on in like regards to, hold on. Why don't you keep seeing like how they are with you, okay? Because I really don't feel like there's anything like where they're trying to do something on purpose, or that they don't like you. I don't feel like it's anything like that, okay? I feel like they see good things in you. They think good things of you. But there can be a little bit of, I don't know how you might come across. Do you happen to know if you come across a little bit like I was explaining people saw me as for some reason before, when I worked places? Could you see how someone could think all these beautiful things about her and her energy and as a person, but then at the same time kind of maybe not greet her when she comes in or something? Do you get that? Okay. So I feel like those two things, like it all like coexist at the same time. And I just feel like it's not a bad thing though, okay? And they're not trying to do anything. It's not that they don't like you. It's just something about kind of your something about your presence or the way you are or something. I say just watch it over the next times, okay? See if it's the same way. And you walk in and greet them, okay? Don't wait to see if they greet you. Because if you don't greet them, that could lead to more of that kind of feeling. Like, oh, like standoffishness or something. I'm not sure how to describe it. But so you walk in and you'd be like, hey, you greet them. How you guys doing? Just be like that, okay? And watch how it goes. I bet it'll be just fine. Because I feel like they really feel and think good things about you, okay? Okay, and my nose is killing me. Okay. Oh, Colleen, thank you. One quick second, okay. What did you do? Did you do about $3 there? I'm not sure. My nose keeps messing with me, so 1 second, guys. And I'm really sorry. I know it's so annoying to have me getting up like every few minutes, but believe me, it's annoying to me too. I can't stand it. So it was 209. Okay, thank you, Jean. For donation readings, it's supposed to be 5 or more, but I can do a very, very short one for you. Okay, Colleen, it'll be a very, very short one, okay? And so it's if Tim and Colleen connect and 299. Or why did I write that? That doesn't matter. I'm a dork. There we go. Okay, so we'll do a very short one for you, Colleen. So just stay present, okay? Or come back and check in. Let me know if you just want me to do it and timestamp it. Write it in the chat if you want me to do that for you, okay? If you do, because I got to do Panda right now. I have a little free reading for Panda that I was going to do, just a short little one for Panda. And then Celine has 2 quick yes/no questions and a normal spark read. And then Jean. And then it would be you, okay? So let me know, Colleen, if you want me to just do that. I wrote down your question, and I can timestamp it if you want, okay? Okay. 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 Celine. No. No. And I don't normally write down the questions. I was just thinking for Colleen, since it's going to be a pretty quick one, that I just do that and timestamp it for her. If you want me to do it where I timestamp your readings and stuff, Celine, I can do that too. If you want me to do that, just let me know and then type the questions again, okay? And I can timestamp where I start your readings, okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw you wrote it, but I will, if you're going to be here in the chat listening, then I'll just ask for your questions again when I get to you. But if you want me to timestamp them, just say you want me to timestamp it, and then I'll do that, okay? No, I saw the questions, but I don't write them down and stuff like that. It's just if people are going to be in the chat, I just ask them for their questions again when it gets to the to their turn, okay? Okay, so let's get Pandas real quick. Panda, you here? I had a little free reading for Panda I want to do. What? Was welcome. Please sub, right? I in America we go by inches, so I'm not sure how big or little that is. But I'm glad you're a strong man, and please use that strength to push sub to my channel, and then like when you decide to leave here, go watch my videos and like them and hype and leave comments and all that good stuff. Okay, leave your centimeters on all of my videos after you watch them. That would be amazing. Okay, let's see. Sneha, hi there. Aw, how you doing? Anybody watching, please like and sub if you're not already. Thank you. Okay, so Panda, 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 what did you want to know about? We'll do your little reading, and then we will do Celine's right after that, okay? I really wish my nose would stop. You know what I remember I used to do a long time ago? I don't even know where one's at, and I don't think it's very good to do, but it worked before, I remember. I remember people used to say if you like smell, this is not medical advice and don't do it. I don't think it's good to do. But it was something like if you smell a Sharpie, like it makes your nose stop running. And I remember I did it back in the days and it really made a difference. But I don't even think I have a Sharpie these days. Or I don't know where one's at. I might have to take that one medicine that makes me sleepy and you guys falling out of my chair. So, all right. What in the world am I doing? What in the world am I doing? Okay, so Panda, go ahead and write what you wanted to do your little question on, okay, Panda? Before my nose starts up again, and I gotta run to the bathroom again. Yeah, guys, anybody watching, you make sure to go watch my latest video. It just came out a couple hours ago. It's a pick a card reading with messages from her past loved ones. So go check that out, guys, okay? And just like oh, there it is. That's exactly what I was saying, Jean. That's perfect. Check out Kathleen's newest pick a card. Freaking amazing. Messages from past loved one. Beautiful. And so beautiful. Thank you, Jean. Panda, write your question while I run to the restroom. Oh, there it is. I cannot stand it. I'm not kidding. Let's get that shot. Canalog ASAP. I'm not kidding. I was thinking about the other day and I'm doing it because I am tired of allergies. I'm serious. Okay. Just gotta remember to do it. Okay. Well, I've been curious about my relationship of 6 years. It's been more bad than good. I just wonder how he really feels about me. Did you watch the Apple video? Did you pick the middle apple? Oh God, oh, it's leaking. Oh God, ew. That's gross. What happened to that apple? The others are totally fine and like really hard still. I don't know what happened to apple number 2. Whew. Okay, everybody's like, oh, I'm not picking pile number 2. Okay, let's see. He's been really distant. Looks like he doesn't want to be with me anymore. Really? Okay, let's see what's up. Okay. What do I want? These ones. Okay. The cat ones to start with. Okay, so this is for Panda. Panda. Wondering about hiccups. Relationship of 6 years. Okay. Doo-doo. Sorry. Sorry, there's a lot of cards. I'll do it fast. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, stop. That's enough cards. Okay, seriously. Okay, no more. That's all. Ah! This is a billion cards. We're going to go through it really fast. Really fast. Okay. Oh, my nose. Okay. So, okay, it's like a story. Okay, so I'm not going to say what the cards are. Is that okay? Just so I can go a little faster. Okay. I'm just going to say the story. So, it's like things were good. And things were like, felt good. You know, they were pretty nice. Things felt, overall just pretty nice, right? Okay, Nine of Pentacles energy, pretty nice, right? Once upon a time or whatever, but like things have kind of like changed a little bit with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I guess I am saying the cards. Three of Wands. I feel like this is like not just him like purely thinking, but kind of getting in the energy of kind of looking to like well, what's ahead, what's ahead with this, what's ahead, like what's coming up, what's ahead. Okay. Six of Pentacles and the King of Swords. I feel like he's not really putting much into this anymore. And I don't feel like it's necessarily about you, but I feel like there's something about it where you'll see in a minute here with these other cards. But he's not putting so much into it anymore because I feel like he's not feeling like all the things he wants to so much, okay? And a lot has been on his mind. And he's trying to figure out what to do, kind of weighing like, things out. Okay. He really, I feel like he would like to have things seeming like they're all going better and being better, or maybe have more in some way or something. But at the same time, I feel like he doesn't put that much effort himself into having that. So like maybe like I don't know if he's like feeling this energy of just things are just kind of so feeling and curious if there's more or something out there or something. Maybe it's just like this period of like the stalemate kind of thing, that like relationships get to sometimes or life gets to sometimes. But I feel at the same time he's not really like putting a bunch into it, like the whole is the grass greener on the other side. It's like, no, it's greener where you water it, right? And I feel like, is he really like watering your guys' connection, putting a lot into it? He wants, maybe it's so feeling and he wants to feel more or something. Why doesn't he like put a bunch into it? And he could, but I don't feel like he is. But with this Nine of Cups, see, I feel like he feels a lot for you and loves you and stuff, but I feel like he's kind of like wondering if there's more to feel or something. Okay, and with this Five of Pentacles, see the cat's like scratching at the door, kind of like what's on the other side. I think he's just like kind of a little bit in this like, I don't know how old he is, and I don't even know if this is like a real thing, but you know, have you heard where people get into like kind of like a midlife crisis type of deal? I'm not saying he's feeling that or whatever, but it just came to mind where like, you know, they're kind of just so-so. And maybe it's so-so in the way of everything. Maybe work type stuff is kind of blah. Maybe money stuff is kind of, maybe everything's just kind of, ugh. And so he's just kind of like overall looking at things like, is there more, you know, to like feel like it kind of is, ugh. But I keep feeling this message of like, well, why doesn't he like, he, you know, put more into stuff and he could have more out of it, you know? So I just feel like he's like kind of toying with the idea with his Two of Pentacles of, like, I wonder if I should do something different, you know? And the Five of Wands, I feel like it's kind of like, that's what's kind of causing this like little bit. I don't feel like it's a stressful conflict in him. I feel like it's just a more like a calm conflict. Okay, if that makes sense. Like kind of weighing out, like, you know, kind of staying where it's at or like risking things and to see if there's more. Like he knows it would probably create a mess and kind of like, you know, set some things on fire, kind of mess up things and stuff if he took that chance. But I feel like he's kind of considering it. I feel like it's a little bit of like life in general though, okay, with his Death card. See, I don't feel like it's necessarily so much like you and your guys' connection. I feel like it's kind of like life in general, okay? And I just feel like he wants things to be feeling or going or being or something different. But at the same time, like temperance, the process, like what he puts in is what he gets out. And I feel like at the same time, he's just not putting into stuff what he should be, kind of. Hold on. He's 27. He said he's been stressed out about his job to see if there's more where. Okay, hold on. Hi, Kimberly. Good to see you again. 1 second. Okay. Is it just like that, like I was saying? Yeah. My nose. 1 sec. Okay. So, I'll show you these cards real quick. I want to go really quick and get to Celine's too. So 1 second here. Page of Swords, King of Wands, Three of Wands, Nine of Wands, and Page of Swords. Okay, it's all about his thoughts and okay. You know that midlife crisis thing I was telling you about? It doesn't mean I told you I don't even know if I necessarily believe in that. I feel like it's just a person who gets to this point where things aren't the way he necessarily wants them, okay? And he's like wondering if there's more and stuff like that, okay? So like I said, I feel like it's about stuff that's going on, stuff he's doing, and thoughts about all that. I don't feel like it's so much like you guys, okay? I feel like in regards to you, he feels a lot. He, just like I said earlier. Yeah, an emperor here. It's just about him, and with all these wands and all these swords and everything, it's just about him. I feel like the stuff maybe he's going through at work, and then just in general, he has that feeling of kind of like, this isn't how I want things to be feeling, how I want things to be going. And you know what? Honestly, I feel he could be getting, oh, look, we have the Page of Wands and the Three of Wands and the Emperor and the King of Wands and the Page of Swords, all this stuff, right? And the Fool now. Honestly, I feel like he could be getting close to kind of like doing something new, something different, okay? And you'll feel that way before you do something like that. Like, you get so uncomfortable and things just don't feel good and they feel blah and you don't like it. And you spend this time like in this, it doesn't feel good. It's like this transition in between. And then one day he's like, he gets this like idea or something of something else he wants to do. And he goes for it. Like, you know what I hear? Why don't you try talking to him about like, like not about the work stuff going on, but I don't know how you guys talk. Just see if like, is there anything else you'd like want to do? Like maybe now's the time to like try it, like if things aren't going the best or anyways, like, I bet you we could make it like work if there's some, stopping this and starting this or whatever. Like, I'm sure we could figure it out and like, get through it. Fine. Is there something, babe, that you've been like, that you've, well, that you feel could like give you more of what you like want to have and want to be doing and want to be like doing? I feel like it's about what he's doing and it's messing with his whole kind of like overall life feeling, why don't you ask him that? Try to talk, say, like, yeah, work sucks, right? Like, if you could do whatever you wanted, like, what would you want to do right now? Like for work, like what, if it could definitely happen, like what would you want to be doing? And just let's go for it. Try it. Let's figure it out. Like, you don't have to be doing this if you don't like how it feels. Okay. And especially with, I don't know how you'd respond to that. Maybe he might be a person that likes to kind of deal with it on his own. But if he sees it really light with you, like you're not pressuring him, but you're just like, hey, like, just so he knows that if he came up with some weird idea of something different he wanted to do, that you might actually be down and be supportive of it instead. He might be like, oh, wow. And it might kind of like spark your guys' thing too. But I feel like the number one thing that you're seeing, the distance and stuff in him, is not so much because of you guys. It's just this overall energy he has right now. And I feel like it has to do with wands and a lot. Like the stuff that he's doing and the stuff that's going on. And when a guy has all that kind of stuff going on and it doesn't feel the way they want it to feel, they can end up kind of shutting down more and being more distant and more closed off and stuff relationship wise too. Okay, so does that help at all? Yeah. And just be like, I don't know, just be like, sometimes stuff like this happens to like totally get people like on a different path. Like, maybe there's something totally different that you would want to do, and I bet we could make it like happen or whatever, And I don't know. Once you try something like that, though, okay? Hopefully it helps a little bit. I wish my nose was better, guys. I hate this so bad. It makes it really hard, and I probably sound like I'm not even going to do it because it'll make my nose run more. But it sounds like I probably got my fingers like on my nose, huh? Okay. So that was for Panda. And we did Miss Yolanda. We're on to Celine now, okay? Alrighty, Celine, yes. Let's start with your 2 yes/no questions and then do your other question at the end, okay? Thank you, Jean, for keeping track of everything. You're so like on it, I swear. All right, your question deleted? Okay. Can you write it again? The first yes/no question, okay? Don't write everything. Just write the first yes, no question. That way I don't have to scroll up and scroll up and scroll up. Let's see. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. And you get ready because we're going to do it. Look at you. How do you write everything out? How do you do all that? You're on it. Are you like are you super good at like computers and office stuff, Jean? I did office work like most of my life. Yeah, I worked in like county offices and oh man, like factories and stuff in the front offices, and I was the office manager at the Chamber of Commerce. I did accounting and front office for the um, some different businesses, and I worked in the hospitals, like front desk for some doctors. Did a lot of office work, and back in the days, I was so like on it with like computer stuff and everything too. But it's been a while since I've done that kind of stuff, so when I see somebody doing it, I'm like, dang, Jean's got it down. Okay. Could you recheck? I want to know if he's finished in me on purpose. Okay. Okay, let's see. For like to try to like get you pregnant like that. Okay, let's go. Let's do that one first. Which deck do I want to use this deck because it's like a very serious deck and it likes to say things that not everybody wants to hear, but it'll tell me it's not gonna like I'm like, it's not gonna lie. The other cards are like, we don't lie either. But basically I feel like it doesn't like sugarcoat. It just like says like the harsh truth, you know? So let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. So the first one we're doing, and this is what his name? What was his name? Was it Tariq or something? It's the same one, right? Was that his name? Gosh darn it. It's been a bit, huh? Is that his name? Help me, girl. Oh gosh! Woo! Wow, I'm proud of myself. Did you hear me? I actually remembered that. Frick! Impressed. Wow. Okay. I can't believe that. Wow. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. So, if you finish me on purpose. Okay. I remember before I felt like he would have, I think, or maybe that was the other one, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is for Tariq. Oh, yeah. I remember reading me and Dan did on you and him, though, too. I already feel like he would, but let's see what comes out. Okay. So, did he do that on purpose? Did he do that on purpose? Like, did he do that on purpose, Tariq, to Celine? Show me more. Okay, yeah, I definitely feel he knew what he was doing. Let me show you the cards. Okay, here's the Nine of Wands, first of all. And then this Princess of Swords. And then the Sun. I remember when me and Dan did that reading for you one night, I remember the sun coming out in that reading. And I remember, I feel like at least, if I'm remembering right, I feel like seeing that sun card is like a son, actually, you know, like a kid. Okay. And then the King of Wands. Okay. I feel like he definitely knew, oh yeah. Hold on. yeah, let me show you my other cards. The Seven of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands. Look at these cards. Look, he did some work, right? And he's looking at what he did. He knows what he did. He knows like the work he did, right? And I feel like with this Knight of Cups, he feels what he feels, but maybe I want to say almost just not being upfront about it, okay? He knows what he did and feels what he feels, but not like being upfront about it, but doing it with like a kind of like if it went a certain way, that would be just fine with this Four of Wands, okay? I definitely feel that if that happened, he definitely, I don't know if you said you were, but if that happened, I feel like he would definitely, yes, want you to keep it, okay? Let me show you these other, oh no, I already did all those cards, but hold on. So I felt like he very much knew what he was doing. Like, this is just, it was like, boom. He very much knew, okay? And I feel like, see, this card gave me like this feeling of getting through, okay? Getting through. And this woman, I feel, is like you. And I actually, I don't know why it's weird, but I'm thinking of some movie I saw a long, long billion years ago. And it's basically the part that I'm like, that came to my mind out of the blue when I saw this card is basically this guy did something in the movie that it kind of it's kind of where like he didn't really make sure it was okay with her, and it's kind of similar. He didn't really make sure it was okay with her, and she isn't sure what she necessarily would have thought about it or thinks about it, but he kind of did it even without checking with her or something. Okay, it's like he got through without checking with her. Okay, if that makes sense. And I feel like he feels just fine and actually good that he did it. Okay. It is weird about the kid, the baby thing again. But yeah. If you were a speck-sized person in my bowl of cereal, what would happen to me, Jordan? Well, well, you. I don't eat much cereal, but when I do, I eat every last bit. So you'd probably get eaten. Jean, you're so funny. Yeah, I don't leave even one piece in the cereal, and I drink all the milk too when I do eat it. So too bad, so sad. You're gone, Jordan. But please sub while you're here. You think he wants me to keep it? Oh, wait, I already asked that. Hold on. Is this Celine? Is is it if you'd want you to keep it if you did get pregnant, or are you saying you are, or if you did? Just, if I keep looking up, it's all the fire stuff I keep watching, guys. If I did, okay, just to know and be aware of that. But yes, very much. Yes, yeah, yes, he knew he did it, and of course, but yes, he did it like on purpose, and I feel like he would actually be glad if it did happen that way, and yes, he would want you to keep it. Huh. Yeah, it's just the Hermit and this Princess of Wands here. Okay. Princess of Wands is like the Page of Wands, and you know that fish is like a in the cup, like a surprise, right? And it's like him there looking to see, like checking. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that like he knows what he's doing and he knows what could happen, and yeah, I'm sure he like if you were to and said something, um, it wouldn't be something that he wouldn't want. Oh, my negative, but triple negatives or whatever. Let me see. Uh, so it's not like, haha, I didn't, now let me see what happens. But it is like he's aware that that could happen, and it's not a bad thing if it does in his mind. Okay? So, yeah. Hi, Miss Trina. Hello. I haven't heard the name Trina, I don't think, in forever. I'm not sure. Are you new to the channel? I knew a Trina back in high school, though. But now that I mentioned that, I feel like I've mentioned that before on here. So maybe you are back from another time. Punisher, Punisher. Hello tonight. Ah, hello. Welcome, everybody. Please like and sub if you're not already. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, just like Jean said there, well, she said it multiple times. Go check out my latest video. It's a pick a card reading about messages that your past loved one has for you. It just came out a couple hours ago. So go to my channel, go to videos, and it's the very latest one. Plus I have some other cool ones right before that. So go watch them all. Put them on play and play my playlist, Whispers of Divine Guidance, and just let them play all night. Okay? Imagine if like 10 people did that. YouTube would think I was cool and would probably like push my channel like crazy. If you guys are ever bored, need something to sleep to, or just want to be nice and don't want to hear me, just set one of my playlists to play and turn off the volume. I'd appreciate it. Okay, I'm like begging for views. Okay, let's see. Jamal, I've seen your lives. Oh, okay. Very cool. Aw, very neat. Well, I am doing some donation readings right now. I've got a couple more to do and stuff, and then I'll be doing some little free readings, either like a number guessing game or like an emoji guessing game or something to try to keep it like fair, okay? So hang out or come back in a little bit or something, and there's not too many people watching tonight, so you probably have a pretty good chance of winning a free reading, okay? But I got to get through these other donation readings first. Ashes to Stardust? What? Who are you? You're a mod? Who are you? Ashes to Stardust. Who are you? You're a mod, but that wasn't your name before. I'd remember. Who are you? Who are you? Speak now. I command you. Ashes to Stardust. Are you like, gosh, who are you? I'm so curious. K-pop? Are you freaking serious? Girl, I couldn't see your little face. You're a dork. Ashes to Stardust. Ooh. Girl, does that mean you're starting a channel? Do you want me to update your thumbnail? Do you guys know that K-pop is going... Are you going to start doing tarot, girl? And start your channel? Girl. K-pop is very intuitive, you guys know. And she is, this Sunday, my next live, which is in a couple days on Sunday, she's actually going to read tarot with me. She's got her own tarot cards now. She got some on her trip that we all took together with Chrissy. And oh my gosh, she's going to actually read the whole time from her own deck with me for you guys. So don't miss that. I already have it scheduled for this coming Sunday, I think at 3 p.m. Pacific. So you guys like go set the notification bell or whatever for it so you don't miss it, Kay? That's crazy, girl. Ashes to Stardust. I love that. Very cool, girl. Ooh, well, we'll work on getting you subs on Sunday too, because all you need is 50 and you can go live. But you could start doing some little videos, girl. Do you know how much the universe would like that? The last like whole year, like I feel like the universe has been wanting you to like do more with your intuition and your all the gifts you have, you know? You know it. Saturday? Nuh-uh. What's... Did I do the wrong day? It's supposed to be Sunday. What the frick? Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Hold on. How do we do this? There's that. Hold on. Gotta check this out. So 7/19. 7/19? That's Sunday. K-pop is scheduled for July 19th, which is Sunday. Girl, get it right. Yeah. So it's for Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific. So 5 p.m. your time, K-pop. Okay? Yeah, in 2 days. Because tomorrow's... Wait. What? Friday, Saturday. Well, July 19th. That's Sunday. Yeah. Anyways, it's the 19th Sunday. Yeah. I don't know why it says 2 days. But it's the 19th and it says it on there, so. Yeah. Look at our cute little thumbnail I made. Hold on. Let's see if I can turn it this way. Look at us. Do, do, do. Isn't that pretty? Yay. We look all serious, huh? We took that picture on our trip at Dave & Buster's when we first met and stuff. We look so cool. Isn't it pretty? That's one of the things I did yesterday when my eyes were all messed up with the freaking thing I was telling you guys about earlier. I just made a bunch of thumbnails. It's all I could do. Okay, you have a question? Well, I've got Celine. I still have 2 more questions for her. And then I have Jean. And then I have another question for Colleen that I got to do first. And then I'm going to do some of the little free readings. Some people have been waiting for that. I haven't got to do one yet. Okay? So, yes. No, I watched no links. I haven't done anything. No, extra crazy busy. Like DoorDash is so amazing. Yay. It takes like my whole life. And then, I don't know. I guess I could be watching them while I'm... It's just when I'm door dashing and I'm not getting orders, I feel like I need to be doing something work-wise. And so I don't just like watch stuff. I could, but I feel like I need to be like doing YouTube or doing some other work at least while I'm waiting for orders, so it's not like a waste of time. Not that watching the links you send are a waste of time. But you know. Yeah, I will very soon. I'm all behind on a lot of things again right now. Yeah. And then yesterday was just like, I didn't do hardly anything. I lined my eyes. I was messing around with doing the waterline with different eyeliners the other day. And it was really pretty. It was really cool. I was just trying out all these different eyeliners that I have and stuff. And my eyes didn't like it. I did it too much, or too much wiping, putting it on or something. And yesterday my eyes were all puffy on both sides. And this one's still puffy. Can you see it? Oh, it hurts. It's getting better. But my eyes were so puffy, I couldn't even DoorDash. I couldn't even like see or anything. So I just laid down all day and with my phone like right in front of my face making thumbnails, so I didn't feel like I completely didn't work for the day. So okay, we'll do, girly. Is that for today? Yes, huh? Okay. So we'll put K-pop for 20. Okay. Cool. We'll put you down for that. Right. Colleen's is a really short one. Yep. Okay, let's get going so we can get to them, okay? All right. It's going to be fun Sunday. And don't forget, it's Sunday, not Saturday. I love your name. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Celine, your second question. What's Celine's second question? I know it sucks to, I'm going to ask you, Celine, to write your second question one more time, please. The second yes, no. And then I'll do the other question after that. Because it just sucks to try to find the question back in the lives. And then I get distracted and then I talk for like an hour again. So pretty please, the other yes, no question. Amputee stunt riders. Very cool. No what? With my mom was an amputee. Would you pretty please sub to me? Thank you. You don't have to. Only if you want to. It's all right. Okay. When he spoke about his ex and some random girl, was it to get me jealous? Let's do these. Winterique. So K-pop on Sunday, we should both, well, you'll have your cat cards. I think I'll use my cat cards too. That'd be so fun. Oh, but K-pop, yeah, let me know if you want me to change your name to Ashes to Stardust instead of K-pop on the thumbnail. Or we could just start getting your name switched over after that point, huh? Did you name your channel that and everything? That'd be so cool. I have a couple different accounts, like personal ones and some test ones that I'll have to sub to you under if I didn't already. Okay, Celine, Tariq. When he talked about his ex and some other girl, did he do it to try to make Celine jealous, Tariq? Who just sent that? Somebody just sent something. So please let me know who it was. I just don't want to say your name because some people don't like when I say the name. Oh, that was you. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Let me put you down here. Jasmine. Yeah, I used to go and I'd say the name that comes up like on Cash App or PayPal. And I had a few people tell me, that's my like real name. Don't say my name. And I'm like, oops. So I try not to do that anymore. So Jasmine. Yeah, that's totally cool. That's awesome. Thank you. And Jasmine donated 20. Ooh, a Watson. Oh my gosh. That's so cute, isn't it? Look at the ducky. That was so cute. That was awesome. Hey, Juanson, say hi to Ashes to Stardust. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. Thank you, Juanson. I love that so much. K-pop, you're gonna like trick and fool like so many people, I swear. How you doing, Watson? And Jasmine, yeah. So I do have Celine's, Jean, a really short one for Colleen, and then K-pop, so then yours. And so anybody, K-pop or Jasmine, or anybody who, if you guys don't end up waiting or get tired of waiting, or you leave and come back and it's still not there, whatever, if at any point you're like, can you just timestamp my reading, just put the question one more time, let me know you want me to timestamp it, and I'll write it down and timestamp it for you in the comments, okay? So you guys let me know if you want to. So, and if you do leave and come back, don't worry about like, I'm not going to be like, well, you missed your turn, too bad, because you guys donated so obviously. I will definitely read for you, okay? Okay, let's see here. All right, so Celine. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, let me get back to that for you. Celine. So we're wondering about Tariq and how he... Okay. Okay, I feel, look at these cards. I feel like he did it, not like in a bad way to make you jealous, but I do feel like he did it to get like a reaction from you, and but not to see a reaction from you, just to make you feel something. And I feel like it's a common thing, but I feel like it's a dumb thing. I feel like it doesn't have the effect that they think it's going to have. But look, Sun, I feel like he did it to like, kind of like show you something, because he feels what he feels for you, but I feel like he feels like it's not like really going along or moving along so much or something. Okay, like it's kind of like slow moving with the Knight of Pentacles. And I feel like he did it to kind of, just one of the things, kind of did to kind of like pick up the pace with the Chariot. And he did it like on purpose, like as the King of Wands to, I feel like they do that, and I feel like he did it, and the cards like show that, to kind of make it where not just you got jealous and that's it, but so that you feel something and kind of think like, to basically make it where, hold on, it's like, you want to like make it kind of where you want to like, why can't I think of the word? Like, make it where you really like, not want him, but where you do whatever or do something to make sure he's yours or something, okay? Because him talking about her or both of them could show you that, oh, there's other people out there. Remember, there's other people out there. And maybe it would make you be like, okay, I got to make sure like he's mine and he stays with me. And so it's like to kind of like, it's to spark kind of like a feeling inside you that connects you guys more, was like his probably subconscious plan or whatever. I feel like lots of times it makes a girl like actually kind of turns her off or whatever, but then other times it actually does work, so it's really weird. Maybe there's something to it, but I don't think that's the best way. But yeah, I do feel that like at least subconsciously he was kind of hoping subconsciously that it would like kind of spark something in you, like there's other people, you should probably like totally like make sure that you got me, So yeah. So yes, but not like in a way just to make you jealous and that's it. It's more so to make you aware that, oh, there's other people out there, remember, and you better kind of like, it's hard to explain. Why does it keep making it hard to explain? It's like you better kind of come on this way with me and let's go. Don't mess around maybe because there's other people. Don't mess around because there's other people. And if like you want this, you better like do this because there's other people around, like that kind of thing. Okay, girl, does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, let's see what I can tell from your PFP. What is that? Is that you, K-pop? Oh, profile picture. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's Easter Bunny. Doo-doo, Francis, hi. We will be doing free readings, hopefully, eventually. But I do got some donations I got to do first, okay? But please like and sub and go check out my pick a card readings and stuff. If you don't want to wait around or are gonna take off for a little bit and come back. I did one today. Just came out a couple hours ago. Messages from our past loved ones. Jean's been writing stuff about it. And then also I have a lot of other pick a card readings, like a Does He Love Me, Does He Love Me Not one we did with apples. Juanson, check out this. You know what happened? Real quick. Celine, you write your question, okay? So Juanson, from the apple, oh shit, from the apple reading the other day, here's the red and the green one. They're like hard, crunchy still, right? The red one's the one that fell, okay? But look at the pink apple. This is so gross. I can't even like pick it up. Look. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. Look. Ew. It's like dripping. Look at it. What happened to it? It's so gross. It did not fall anywhere. Why is it like that? It's so gross. What happened to it? Watson, help me. The others aren't like it. It was that stupid one. That was so hard to get the stem out. Did I damage it by like stress it or something? Like earlier, I was like, maybe that's a sign for people that like just starting this live today where like, you know, say you're in a situation that's not feeling good, you know, and it's so stressful. It's like if it does that to an apple, like a stressful time, like what does it do to us to remain in something where it's just like bad feeling and stressful over and over and continuous, you know? Like that's what it kind of felt like the message was from it. Not so much for the pick a card reading the other day, but for like a message for today. Like when I got on, it was really weird. I was like, what the frick? Okay, let's see. Can't pull a Cancer. Does he really like me? And does he look at my location? Okay. Okay, sounds good, girl. Do. I love it. Ashes to Stardust. That's freaking beautiful, K-pop. Beautiful. I like no. I love it. That's awesome. Is there really other people? No. Hold on. A bug inside? Ew! I just never saw an apple do that before. It was so perfect and fine. Okay. I tried to go back, K-pop, but I don't see it. Can you write it again? Please. Thank you. Oh, wow. I guess so. It's gross once it's like dripping everywhere. Ugh. I don't know if you say so. I guess it's all in the way you look at it, right? It's like caramel already. Is there really other people? Okay. I can't come up with anything, then boom. Oh, yeah. That's cool. A sign of a sweet and softer person. Okay. Not the way I was thinking of it, but okay. That sounds good, Watson. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, Celine. Oh, la, 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 la. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where's the rest of these cards? There they are. Okay. Let's use these. Okay, so Celine's one. Okay, I'm going to ask really quickly because it's kind of like 3 in 1. But we can do this. Okay, let's see. Are there other people? I don't feel so. No, I don't think there's other people. No. Hold on. No. Okay. Are there other people? I got the Hermit. Okay. And I heard no. Like, it's just him and what he's focused on. Okay. Which is, I feel like it's you. Okay. So I just saw like support for you, like from the universe. So just like, kind of like, don't worry about that. Okay. And then I got the Queen of Swords and this 3 of Pentacles. Okay. I heard that like he has this Queen of Swords energy when it comes to like other people. It's like, I don't feel that he has that energy. I don't feel like he's that way. I feel like he's more like, I know what I want, kind of like I know what I'm after. And so there can be other people around, and, you know, he may be aware that there's other people, but I don't feel like he's interacting with them, okay? Okay, let's see if he really likes you. And if he checks your Instagram and stuff, huh? Okay, does he really, really like Celine? What does he feel for Celine? More towards what? Okay. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. I feel like it's been a slow kind of process for you guys, right? Like a kind of like a long process, this whole everything that it's been so far. It's been going on like a while, right? Okay, but I feel like it has changed over time for him. I feel like it's more meaningful to him over time. I feel like he's becoming like more like where what you give to him, like he needs it, okay? Not just like he wants it anymore. I feel like he needs it, like it's a necessity kind of, okay? Not like in an obsessed way, but just like if he didn't have it back in the days, he'd probably move through it quicker. But these days, if you weren't there anymore, he'd have a really hard time with that, I feel, okay? He's very drawn to you, okay? In a passionate way, very drawn to you. He very much likes like your, I want to say like your attitude, whatever that is. He likes your attitude. He's very drawn to you, very attracted to you, okay? He feels like a lot of attraction for you, but he also is beginning with those change over time, like to feel more and more like emotion for you, okay? He's realizing with the Queen of Pentacles that you actually have a lot of, I want to say like everything he wants, like in a girl, okay? It's not just like the attraction. It's not just chemistry. It's not just, oh, she's fun or she's cool. Like I feel like over time with that Wheel of Fortune and everything, I feel like he's feeling more and more for you in a feeling type of way, to where if it wasn't there, it would actually really affect them, okay? See, I cut the deck too, and I got the Seven of Cups. He's feeling for you that Wheel of Fortune, more and more things over time. Okay, so that's good. That's really good. And yeah, so yes, on that one. And then does he check your Instagram or your location? What did you ask? Or your location. Okay, hold on. The Princess of Wands reminds you of your girlfriend you had in high school. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to read that in a second, K-pop. Okay, let's see. So, does he check her location? Does he check? I don't think so, really, okay? Especially not in a like an obsessed way. Like remember that remember that one? I even remember his name. How do I remember all your people's names? Remember him? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that one used to and like obsessively, okay? But I feel like him here, T, I feel like he either doesn't or very minimally, not to like check and see what you're doing all the time or anything like that at all. Okay, I just don't feel it. Okay, I feel like to him, like this Five of Wands, I feel like to him, I think I got this for him before too when I asked about something like that a long time ago. I feel he sees checking the location as causing more like harm than good. This is even called strife, this Five of Wands card they have at the bottom. I feel like he feels that like if you're checking stuff like that all the time, it's going to cause more not good feelings within yourself, and like maybe it make you think more, wonder more, or need to know more, or like be like, well, where the heck and why still? And I feel like he feels like checking it all the time is going to cause more trouble than it's worth, okay? And so he just goes off what he feels for you, and kind of just goes with that, okay? Is kind of like trusting with that, okay? I don't feel like he checks up on you all the time with their location or anything, okay? Yes. I remember them other people. Crazy, huh? I can't believe that. Yeah, so one final card for Celine. You got the moon here, okay? And the two different dogs and everything. It keeps taking me back to a reading a long time ago, or the one that me and Dan did on you that night, right? And I feel somewhat of that energy again in a way, like where is it headed, right? I feel like this connection with him, with Tariq here, could be something really nice. And I don't know how you guys are together, but if you want it more romantic feeling, more lovey feeling, like you kind of be how you want it to be. I mean, if you do it suddenly out of the blue, it would probably be weird. Probably be what's up. But if you slowly turn it into where you're doing the way you want things to be, you're being with him the way you want to be with him, like totally, like if you want it more lovey you're just starting to slowly like get lovey and work more lovey in, and instead of maybe how it is, and talk maybe about deeper things and closer things and stuff like that. It can go that way, okay? So if you want that, kind of start moving towards that, and I bet you could really go there. Okay, girl? All right. Yeah, well, I don't feel like it was like, haha, let me do this to make that happen. What I said was I feel like he knew what he was doing, and if it were to happen that way, he wouldn't be upset about it, and he'd want it to stay that way. Okay, so that's what. Yeah, so it's not like, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Am I a bad girl for thinking that? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Uh, I guess he figures too, if it was very something you very much didn't want, you would probably make sure that it didn't happen somehow, instead of trusting that he wouldn't do that, you know? So, yeah. So I don't feel like he did it like, haha, I'm going to do this on purpose and make this happen. But it's like he would so be fine if it did. Okay, like that. Alrighty? Yeah. Oh, Virgos. Seriously, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, guys. Well, let me thank you, Celine, so much, girl. I'm so glad you came on here. I've missed you lots, girl. Okay. So thank you so much. And we're going to move on to Jean. I'm going to do Jean's little question. And then Colleen's got a tiny bitty one that we're going to timestamp. And then K-Pop's and Jasmine's, okay? I got to go mess with my nose again. Freaking allergies. Fires galore all around Northern California again. So just a few blocks from me today, we almost had to, they did an evacuation order for a zone right next to ours. I was like, oh great. If it goes a little bit further, then I'm gonna have to evacuate. No, but luckily they got it under control and lifted those evacuation orders, and it didn't keep going because that is not fun. Piling a big dog and Noah and a million cats in the car and anything else you can think of that would be nice to have just in case the fire does come. But, and where are we gonna go? No fun. I swear. So fun to live here. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Jean, post your question, okay? I love you, Celine. And when I come back, I'll read your little thing you wrote to K-pop. I had to go check on Noah too. He fell asleep. He didn't sleep much last night as long as usual and stuff. So he already fell asleep tonight. So I just had to go check him, make sure he's all good. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Oh, my eyes. It's my Okay, hopefully I can make it through this live. My little puffy eye. Look, it's so puffy. Really? From all that. Won't do that again. Okay, let's see here. All right. So you want to ask, I's feelings and intentions are towards me, and anything else you think I need to know about our connection. Okay. Anything new been going on with I? I. Seriously, anything new? Anything between your guys' connection or anything? Nothing? Okay, let's see. So what's going on with I? I to Jean. I, what's I's? Intentions are. What's I's feelings and so clear, such a clear story. Okay. 50 cards for Jean. I can go through this quickly. Okay. Oh, my eyes, guys. Okay, I told him I knew he had his friends test me a while back and he was embarrassed that I knew. Oh my gosh. I physically compiled and answered questions he was afraid to ask me and he was freaked out. Oh my gosh, how funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me show you what I got. Okay, we're just going to go through the pile because look. Okay. You guys work together? Did you say you guys work together? Let me know if you work together. Okay. So I feel, okay, part of him would like to take this little jump, this little leap and just make it all happen, make it all come together, right? And be together with you. So you move through work, but you don't work together. Okay. So, yeah, part of him would like to just take this, make this move, take this jump, and make it all happen where you guys are together, okay? But it's hard for him, okay? I feel like he goes back and forth, it doesn't have to be super consciously, yeah, I do, I don't. It's not like that. It's just something in him, I should, but it doesn't really, I feel like he doesn't really think about it. It's more like just within him, okay? He goes back and forth. He knows, though, that he's the one that has to like step into his power and make something happen to make this happen, okay? Um, I feel like, does he have a lot going on or anything? Do you know? I feel like the thought of this like kind of adds to his plate or something. Like maybe it overwhelms him slightly. Maybe he has a lot. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe it feels to him like it's a lot he has going on, even if he really doesn't. But I feel like it's energy of a lot going on, and like really checking into this and really making a move brings on a whole nother thing. Kind of reminds me of the reading earlier. Um, I feel like he feels like with a Hierophant, like if it's meant to happen, it will. But at the same time, he realizes that like he kind of needs to like step into his power and do something, but he doesn't. And kind of just the excuse he uses is if it's meant to happen, it will. Okay. So he kind of stays like stuck where he doesn't like do, you don't see him doing much towards it. Okay. Oh, he's still sick too? Okay. Then maybe he really does have a lot going on. Maybe it's not just in his mind. Yeah, so he stays kind of stuck, like where you don't see him doing much. Okay, and oh, he's changing. Do you say he's changing his career path? Or he changed it? Okay. Huh. Okay, I have the Ten of Swords here, and the Eight of Cups, and Justice. Okay, I feel like, you know how I say like he kind of like has that back and forth energy, and sometimes it's I know I need to like make some type of move and make this happen and make it where you guys are together, and then other times there's this like there's so much going on, like so much I'm dealing with. This is not something else I can like have like on my mind and stuff, and kind of even though he feels a lot, he kind of like moves away from it, kind of, right? He's just going by what he feels is right to do, the right thing to do with the Justice card, which goes back and forth within him. Okay. But High Priestess, he feels that connection between you guys. Like there's no doubt about that. Okay. He feels that connection between you guys. And I feel, you know what I feel? I feel like a balancing act. I feel like I see like teeter-totter kind of energy thing. Well, I said those two pentacles, right? Where he kind of goes back and forth within himself. I feel like it's like that, okay? Like it's just like a matter of like time before one of the little up and down teeter-totter moments, it's like it gets to be much with the Knight of Wands, where it's like one of the times when it's probably the up way, where it's the I need to just do something and make this happen. It's like he's going to, okay? And he knows that. I feel like he knows that, okay? That High Priestess, she knows that connection you guys have, or he knows that connection you guys have, and he knows one of these times he's probably gonna like, yeah, like, I want to say like, make a move, basically, okay? But for now, he kind of stands here in this Two of Wands energy, like looking out there, but not really taking action, okay? You got this way, you got that way, kind of back and forth, and the ball's in his court, but he's not really doing much with it. And it just kind of stays like unknown, like you don't really know where it's going to go, right? So that's what he feels. He definitely feels for you. He definitely feels that connection. It's just the going back and forth, the teeter-tottering between, I've got so much going on, like, I feel like overwhelmed. I don't know if I can handle another thing on my plate right now. I should probably just kind of like not like think about this or whatever. And then other times it's I need to just like make a move and like make this happen and just like get us finally together. Okay. So it kind of goes back and forth in between that. Okay. And while it does that, the overall energy is he stands there and it goes back and forth. Okay. And doesn't do nothing with that ball in the court. Just kind of stands there with it and leaves it in this beautiful moon energy. Hey, hey. Okay, Jean? Fun, fun. Ashes. Oh, I was like, Ashes, thank you. I forgot you were K-pop for a minute. I'm like, wow, thank you. Okay. Ismail, if you want to skip the line, donations are required minimum $5. Uh-huh. If you want more, uh-huh. Yeah. That's exactly what I was getting, Jean. Totally. Feels overwhelmed with all those cups right now. Like there's a lot. Just overwhelmed. It's like, yeah. I don't know if I could add this, to my plate right now. So, but yeah. Not a bad thing. Any time frames? I already almost know it's going to be like, well, when everything gets calmed down, so then probably. Let's see though, huh? Time frames. Yeah. A high priestess comes out and say exactly what I was thinking, what I was sensing, right? Because, and here's the Four of Swords first, okay? It's when he feels that he has a lot, like his thoughts are in order, and there's some things that are like put away and done with and dealt with, okay? Ta-da! You're welcome. Okay. And who knows when that's going to happen? That depends on a lot of stuff, like in life. That depends how quickly he moves through the things that he's got going on. But then those things are going to depend on other people too and what they do and how soon or fast they do it. But yeah, once he feels that like his things are more in order and he doesn't feel so overwhelmed, some things are kind of done, finished, put away, and then the rest is kind of more in order. But I feel like you could help that move along quicker. Hold on. Did I get this for you? I've gotten this in several readings, but I could help. I feel like I could help. I feel like it could help move things along quicker if you be his like Nine of Pentacles energy. Like if you be his in his all his overwhelm, if you be like his peaceful place, his happy fate, his peaceful place, his happy place, his feel good place. Okay. If things feel nice when he's around you and they don't feel stressful, be you. Don't be fake. Be you though. But if being you makes it where it's like, things feel so nice around her, things feel easy, things feel peaceful, things feel good, that could help it move it along where maybe things don't have to be so in order before he makes a move. Get it? Okay. You said it. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah. You make his life, don't be fake, but be you and make it, if his life feels enjoyable with you and fun and funny and light and ease, like in the midst of all that overwhelm, you're like his little lighthouse and his peace, like, feels so good over here with her. Like, things don't have to be perfect before he actually decides to make a move. So just go with it. Okay. Alrighty, girl. What time is it for me, Remington? You've been watching the whole time? Saw you on earlier. Goodness, it's like 10 o'clock. I'm planning to, I was planning to go to about 11, but I guess I gotta definitely finish my readings at least. Maybe I should close up what I'm gonna do, huh? So I'm gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do, and Jean, if you're watching, still, we're gonna do Colleen's Colleen's. She just did $2 earlier, so we're gonna do a really quick reading for her because they're normally like $5 or more. So we'll do a really quick reading for Colleen. She's wanting to know if her and Tim are going to reconnect. I'm going to timestamp that. Let me write it down in 1 second. And then we got K-pop 20 and Jasmine 20. So let's do 2 short free readings. K-pops and Jasmine's are going to be, you know, a little bit longer readings because they donated 20 and 20. Okay. So we're going to do K-pop. We're going to do Colleen's really short one right now, and then K-pop, then Jasmine, and then 2 short free readings, and that's it for tonight. Okay. So let me get rid of this donation pin comments. Should I do that? Okay. You're welcome. Oh, Colleen, you're still here. Oh, cool. Okay, we'll do it right now. Very good. I guess I don't have to time, or did you want it timestamped still? But you're here. I don't know. Okay, so real quick, Jean. Gosh, you're so good at writing things. Do you think you could start off, Colleen, with like, the first few words are all that people see. So maybe donations closed in big letters. I know it's sad to like be like, no more donations, but I can't stay up all night. I gotta wake up early in the morning. I gotta be out door dashing at 7 in the morning again, or at least sitting down there waiting for a DoorDash. So yeah, so I can't stay up too late, and I still gotta make dinner for me and Noah once he wakes up too. We're all off track, I swear. Dinner at midnight. Yes. So let's start off. Yes, good. Colleen, just like that. Yeah, let me just, both of you guys did that. Perfect. Thank you guys. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Jean and Colleen. Okay, good. We'll just leave it like that. Very good. And if anybody donates, we just got to let them know their donation is going to have to go for the Sunday live, or else basically next time I see them on, okay? And I'm going to be live Sunday, so hopefully Sunday, okay? So hopefully nobody donates, but if they do, their question will have to be done on Sunday, and I hope not, because that would suck to have to wait, but I'm doing a lot of videos and stuff these days. I'm trying to get all that going, so I'm only going live like 2 days a week. You guys got to check out my live list I have like planned out. Sunday's gonna be fun. K-pop is gonna read with me. She's very intuitive, and she's gonna be reading from her new tarot deck. First time I've seen her reading from a tarot deck with me on a live with me. It's gonna be so amazing. That's this Sunday at 3 Pacific, and then this coming Thursday, a week from today, I already have it all scheduled out. It's a really cool thumbnail. Me and Crizzy from Crizzy's New Crush, we are going to be talking about dreams. So we're going to be sharing some dreams that we've had and talking about them, like I don't know, just visits from past loved ones and other weird things and dreams, interesting things, and just talking about dreams in general. So answering questions about dreams, all kinds of stuff like that. It'll be fun. And I'll probably do tarot readings when we're done with that, okay? Yeah, at least a little bit, okay? Okay. And then next Sunday should be pure regular tarot readings again, with just me again. Okay. Been planning stuff out. Okay. Woo! Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay. I want this deck. Did you get to see? Good. Dang it, no, but you know how far it is up there now, K-pop? Can you write it one more time? Pretty please. I'm so sorry. I am, but I forgot. And now it's like way up there. I'll scroll one time. People think of ashes as a final, but nothing is ever final. Ashes turn into dust, but dust soars and grows into new life and new experiences. I found it, and it's beautiful, K-pop girl. Beautiful. Ah, I love that. Ashes to Stardust. Beautiful name, beautiful meaning, especially how it came to you out of the blue. Freaking awesome. I love that so much. Beautiful girl. Love it. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Totally. Okay, here we go. This is for Colleen. Want to know if Tim and Colleen are going to reconnect, right? Okay. Do we see Tim and Colleen reconnecting? Okay. The first card out was the Magician, okay? I'm pretty much already getting the gist of the message, but let me pull a couple more before I say it for sure. Like I'm kind of, oh, well, let me just do this. Oh. I don't know if I can reach that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Tim and Colleen gonna reconnect. Hold on. Okay. It's what I felt when I first saw the first card. Okay. So, I feel like you can. I feel like it's a definite possibility. Okay. But look, okay, look, first card out was the Magician. And then the Two of Wands, Three of Pentacles, the Empress, Five of Swords, the Star, the Star, the Queen of Swords, right? Yep, Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Wands, okay? Very clear message to me. I feel like you definitely can. Okay, look. Let's skip to the middle of the reading. It maybe doesn't feel the best right now, okay, with this Five of Swords. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys separated and, well, that's what you wanted. That's what they wanted too, or whatever. It's for the better or whatever, right? But then there's this element of, it doesn't feel like maybe it was thought that it was gonna feel, okay? Like maybe this is what was thought was wanted, but then it's like, or is that what we really wanted? Is that what I really wanted? Maybe that isn't what I really wanted. Like I feel like someone or both or whatever, like there's an element of like having second thoughts about it. So I feel like, hold on, let me get one card. What? Look, so I'm talking about the Five of Swords, right? And I wanted one card to like clarify something for me, and it's the Five of Swords in this other deck too. So, Five of Swords is clarified with the Five of Swords. Yeah, I feel like both of you think back on the connection in a, is this really what was wanted sort of way, okay? And that makes sense because there's two cards that show it too, both of you, okay? yeah, both of you, you know, maybe there was some reasons or something that you wanted it to go the way it did or something, or to not be connected that way anymore. But I feel like both of you wonder still about the connection, okay? And anyways, so it feels that way right now, but it can be star. It can be the star. It can feel really good. But it depends what you put into it, okay? See her pouring into the water there? What you're standing in, what you guys experience, has to do with what you pour into it, what you both pour into it, okay? Um, you guys can have like what you want out of like it can feel the way you guys want it to feel, but it's like you have to allow it and let it. And so for you guys, I feel like it's not about forcing something, it's about allowing it or letting it happen. Okay, you guys need to like be like the magician, like it's up to you guys how this is going to go. Okay, you can be that way, it can be the star, it can feel good. Okay, but you guys got to it's like, how's it going to go? It depends on like the magic you guys work. Okay, how you interact together, what interactions you have together. If you're not together right now, like the whole deal, like the texting, the beginning to talk again, the beginning to maybe do stuff together again, etc., etc. Okay, it depends how you do that, how you guys do that. And for you guys, it's it's not so much about making something happen, it's more about allowing it to happen. um Hold on, let me see what you wrote real quick. Thank you for connecting to my energy, makes complete sense. For sure. Aw, that's beautiful, Colleen. He has to get over his insecurities. Doesn't want to be treated as a partner I am to him. Yeah. See, and I can tell it. It's like gentle energy. It's like allowing, like I said, it's like, yep. It's like trust and allow, you know, with that Empress energy, like, gosh. Queen of Swords and Ace of Wands. Okay. I actually see this as you, okay? And with what you said too, with like he has to get over his insecurities, so you're treated, you know, in the way you should be treated, right? And I feel like she's saying that, okay? It's like she knows, she's very clear of what she wants, and it's like there's certain things she's not going to budge on, okay? There's certain things she knows she deserves, and she expects that, okay? And it's not in like a mean or bad way. It's like she just has like respect and love for herself, and she wants to be treated the way she deserves to be treated, okay? And tell me like about Empress card again. How can you get so many of the same cards from different decks? The Empress card again. Because I'm wanting to know. I'm wanting to know about him doing that, or you know, the way that we're talking about to you. Empress. And the allowing. So I just see energy of this like woman who knows who she is and knows her value. And those that get to come see her and get to come spend time with her are those that are deserving of that, and she doesn't like make them. She doesn't make them be a certain way, but the truth is to get to be in her presence and enjoy her and her energy, you have to come in a certain way. Okay, and I've got chills, like really bad too, like in my head and everything. So maybe for him, I feel like, anyways, that's a way to like help this to grow again, to begin again and grow maybe into something beautiful like that star energy. Okay, just remember Empress energy. Okay, Queen of Swords energy, where you know, like you're how you are, you know what you deserve, and you're not settling for less. Okay, but at the same time, Empress energy, that comes across like you're not trying to force him to do anything different. You're not trying to make him, but you're simply saying, I would love to have you like, you know, here and love for this, you know, for us to do this. But this is what I want and I deserve for myself. And if you're able to come to me in that way, then let's do this, you know. So I guess it's just kind of like going at it in a way like that where it's firm. Sounds weird. Firm but gentle. Okay, sounds so weird, but really, you know, yeah, because it's like you're not getting pushed over, but you're not being like a bitch either, like about things. It's like having your boundaries, but being gentle and just kind of real. And like, I don't know, I get like this sweetness and this grace, but not to the point where it crosses your boundaries and you like allow it either. It's just like coming across in a gentle way. I can't explain it, but hopefully it makes a little bit of sense. And I feel like I can really see you guys reconnecting and it going beautifully with a star. Okay, I'm growing into that with the Ace of Wands here. Okay. And I feel like that's the best way to get it there. Of course, he has to do his part, but his part can most happen. It's most likely to happen if you have that Queen of Swords, know what you want, standing, you know, in your boundaries like energy, but also have that gentleness and gentleness, sweetness, grace, you know, not demanding, not controlling, not forcing, but this is just how it is. You want to come enjoy, like, I need it to be this way. Okay, and like that. I feel like I could see it. Alrighty, so I hope so. Alrighty. Let's see, Levi. I'm your favorite baddie. Cool. That's awesome. I didn't know I was anybody's I didn't know I was a baddie. Oh my God. So excited. I'm going to tell my kids, my adult kids, guess what? I'm a baddie. Somebody said so. They're going to be like rolling their eyes. Okay, Ma. Okay, yes, I'm finally knowing my worth, and until he sees my worth, I will love him from afar. Yes. And if you guys do speak, just let him know that gently but firmly, firm but gentle. Okay, like, because it's just got to be like, I would love this, but I do need that. So come to me in that way. You do that, then I'm down. But you know, okay. Hold on. K-pop says, ashes to stardust. Ashes. What am I gonna call you? I'm gonna call you. Do you want me? I gotta call you something for short. K-pop, do you want to be called Ashes or Stardust for short? It's going to be one of those. I'm going to call you for short. Ashes. Ash? Ashes. 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 I like ashes. Is ashes good? I feel like, or Stardust. Or Star. I don't know. Tell me what you want to be called for short so I can start doing it. Okay, you know what else, girl? We should do a live together and talk to Bastet and her sister and do a live on the importance of Egypt. Yeah, yeah, we definitely should. We definitely should. Um, we definitely should. I got to do another video on best stat. Let me write two things down really quick. Uh-oh, that paper, the apple made it all weird. What did I write? Oh, okay. So let me get a piece of paper. You know how many notes I have everywhere, guys? Thank you for those little notebooks you sent me, K-Pop. I've used them all. I'm still using them. That's what I use all the time. K-Pop sent me like a bunch of pretty little notebooks one day. I use them all the time. Catalog. So I need to get that. And then vids. Panda wants me to do one on how messages. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm going to sneeze again. Freaking allergies. Ah, getting the catalog shot. Not a doctor. And I don't care if there's side effects. I'm getting this stupid allergy shot. I used to, and it made them perfect. But a doctor told me, this one doctor told me, they're not good to get. And she told me why. And I was like, and I stopped. But I almost don't care anymore. I'm going to get it. Okay, and then videos. How messages, oh, how from the past loved ones. That panda wanted me to do. And what was the other one? Oh, I need to do more on Bastet, like separate ones on Bastet and Lilith. Do you know a lot of people, that thing I sent you, K-pop, a lot of people are really getting to the gods right now. They really are. I see it like everywhere. And it's not just like me. They're like realizing that they're seeing it everywhere too. It's crazy. Okay. My nose. That would be so much fun. You know what else? Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm so confused. Okay. The importance of cats. Heck yeah, K-pop, you know it. But we gotta be careful. I'll lose like half my followers that day. We're like obsessed with cats. There was a live one time where me and K-pop got stuck talking about cats for hours, and like everybody left the live. They're like, never mind. Except for like one person stayed, huh? What was his name? I forgot his name. I'd remember if I saw him again. Okay. I love him unconditionally as long as I'm still loving me, sending him energy of love. Yes. You're welcome. For sure, Colleen. Thank you. And thank you for donating, okay? I hope to see you back. Let's see. Thank you, Jean. You're amazing. I call you K-pop. What? Fine. So you're still K-pop. Fine. It's kind of like Usagi, right? Usagi from Tsukimi Taro. And you're K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. OMG. You guys. Firm and gentle. Got it. Me over here helping out. Now let's take... Thank you, Planson. Firm and gentle. So weird. I used to dislike cats heavily, but now I love them and I want some. Aw, I want one someday. You should. Cats are the best. Like, man, they're I think they're amazing. Like they're not too much, you know. They're just enough. And it's the best when you don't feel very good. Like if you're tired or you're overwhelmed or your heart hurts or your like stomach literally hurts or something, like the cat just will come and they crawl up on your chest and they just purr on you, and it's literally the frequency of their purr is actually physically healing. They have like scientific proof that the purr, the frequency that the cat purrs at, like it affects you physically, like in a good way. And so it's like healing. Oh my gosh, not killing, healing. And the same with if it lays on your tummy all warm, it's vibrating, like it makes things feel better. Kitties are sweet. My older boy, I had his cat forever. He's 25 now, and he had his cat since he was back in high school at home with me, and he didn't have it for all these years, and he just now took his cat like um I don't know, maybe a month ago now, something like that. And my daughter just went up to visit him, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, he's like obsessed with his kitty now. It's like bedtime. He's like, Grande, let's go, Grande, let's go to bed." And the cat, I guess, goes and jumps up on the bed with him and lays by him or on him. And I don't know, kitties are sweet. I feel like they're not too much, but just enough, and really healing and caring. Like they can tell when something is you might think that they're aloof and like don't really care, but if you're sad or feeling something, they're like right there wanting to like help you feel better and purr on you and fix you. So, yeah, I like to do one with Poseidon. I think it'd have a lot to say about Earth and the water and its condition. Yeah, very cool. Aw. Hi, Keith. Aw. Okay, well, anybody watching, please like and sub if you're not already. Got a couple more readings to do. Let's see. We've got, yep, K-pop and Jasmine both donated 20. We're going to do their readings right now. And then after that, we have 2 free tarot readings that I'm going to do a little number guessing game or emoji guessing game or something to see who gets those. And then, yeah, and then we'll be back on Sunday. I'm doing a dual live with K-pop from Ashes to Stardust in the chat there. So go sub to her. Anybody who, I don't know, have you got anything on your channel yet? Maybe not, but pretty soon, I don't know, she's probably going to be doing some tarot videos. Once she gets to 50 subs, she's going to be going live and doing tarot readings. I'm so excited. I've got to be one of your mods, you know it. And yeah, so we're going to be both reading for you this Sunday. She's very intuitive, and she just got a beautiful tarot deck of her own a couple weeks ago when we were all hanging out down in Southern California. It's a very beautiful cat deck. So she'll be reading from that, and I'll be reading from my cat deck, and it'll be a cat kind of day. Wait, that's not my cat deck. That card doesn't go there. There we go. Okay, so it'll be really cool, and that's Sunday. And yeah, I got a bunch of videos and stuff too, guys, so go check out those. And if you guys watch them, like, it's awesome to like them, like definitely like them. And then if you want to leave a comment, you don't want to say anything, you don't know what to say, just make a freaking heart or something, or a star, or say thanks, or whatever you want, because comments help. And then what really helps is everybody gets like 3 videos, or 3 times they get to hype a video on YouTube on their phones every week. So if you watch my videos where it shows the comment, swipe to the left and it says hype video. It doesn't cost you anything, and it like makes my video have points, and then YouTube pushes it more. So pretty please, I would say hype is like the #1 thing I want people to do now if you guys watch my videos, because it really helps. Okay, pretty please. Alrighty. And yeah, I got a lot of pick a card readings over there now, some pretty cool ones, so go check them out. Okay, past messages from past loved ones, apple twisting, does he love me not, kind of pick a card, a bunch of stuff. I got a video on a message from the goddesses, either Lilith or Bastet. Very cool video. Yeah. Okay, let me write down Jasmine's question, and we'll make sure to timestamp it for her, okay? Let me put it over here. Jasmine. And if you come back in, you come back in. If you don't, no worries. We'll timestamp it. You'll see it in the comments after on the replay, okay? So timestamp. And the question is, coworker L. Does coworker L know I'm attracted to him and that I hide it? So we'll find out how well you hide it. Okay, Jasmine? Okay, so we'll find out about that and go in. We'll try to maybe go into a little bit about what he's feeling and everything too. Okay? Okay, girl? All right, and we'll timestamp it when it gets to that point. If you're not in here, I'll check again. And if you're not in here, we'll do it in timestamp. Thank you so much again. And I do hope you enjoy your reading when you watch it. And I hope I keep seeing you back, okay? Alrighty, let's see. I'm not checking my messenger real quick. Oh, they have to do with your question? And your question's right now, isn't it? Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Okay, let me see. 1 second. I'd like to ask about mine and just channel messages from him. Aw. Check your messages. Okay. Okay, hey Cindy, how are you, girl? Good to see you. I'm from Texas. Is your name? That's really weird. It's just really weird timing. Okay. Huh. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay. I am going to go check out 2 pictures that K-pop sent me really quick on Messenger because I'm doing her reading now. She did a $20 donation. And then we're going to do Jasmine's reading after that. She also donated 20. And then we are going to do 2 free readings for you guys in the chat that haven't had a reading yet today. And we'll do a little number guessing game or an emoji guessing game. Why is my eye weird? You guys can probably see my eye, huh? If anybody's wondering what's wrong with my eye. Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. I was like messing with rimming like the water line in my eyes the other day. And I had all these different eyeliners that I have out and was using different ones to see like the different look they would do. So I do it and wipe it and do the next one. And I don't know if it was doing it over and over that messed with it, or I did sleep in it too, which was not good. It says it like blocks the little oil things, and anyways, both eyes yesterday were swollen up underneath. Pretty bad. Yeah, so I couldn't even like DoorDash. My eyes were just like, ah, yeah. So anyways, I've been putting colloidal silver in my eyes. This one's pretty much perfect now, but this one is still not good. And it actually looks like it's a little worse than when I started the live tonight, probably from focusing. But it's okay. I'll sleep tonight and rest. I'll probably maybe put some CBD oil like on the outside. It's really good for it too. But I'm not a doctor, but that's what I'm gonna do. And it just looks weird, doesn't it? Let me turn this way some. Hold on. Whoops. Looks a little bit better. I don't know. There we go. I look tired too, huh? Anyways, yeah, so that's what's up with my eye, if anybody's wondering. Okay, I came to finish. I'm perfect. Great, that's good to know, because I feel like I look really tired, and I feel like my eye looks weird. Good to know. I look perfect. Thank you so much. I came to finish. Please like, please sub, please keep coming back. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, thank you, Jean. Okay, when I look at it, like I feel like you can totally tell. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, I've been getting a lot more rest lately. I've literally been sleeping like 6 and 7. Oh my God, 6, 7, frick. Anyways, I've been sleeping like 6 or 7 hours every night, about twice as much as I had been getting for like a couple months. So that's good, I guess. Okay, BRB, I gotta check K-pop's pictures for her question. 1 sec. Okay, Well, K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. Those are super cute pictures. Those are really pretty. I love those. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, right, Cindy? I know, sleep is good. Sleep is good. It's weird though. I'm not kidding. I honestly feel like I kind of felt better when I used to get just like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I don't know. Anyways, we'll keep up with 6 or 7 hours of sleep for a while and see what happens. If I keep feeling tired, no, it's probably just because I'm literally doing the DoorDash and YouTube stuff like from 7 to 11:30 at night. That's probably probably it. Okay, here we go. I'm blabbering away tonight, aren't I? Okay. I know what I need. I need some cookie dough in a minute. Before we do before we do Jasmine's reading after K-pops, I'll go get some cookie dough. Yummy. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, so K-pop's question. You're wanting to know. Yes, let's do this. I know, Cindy, I know. Okay. So about your kitty. I feel like the universe is like, come on, Kathleen, like, let's get this channel going. Kitty's waiting. Oh, what was his name? What was his name again, K-pop? He's waiting to go with his co-master. You guys will be co-masters of each other. Okay, let's do it. Let's use these cat cards, huh? See what her kitty has to say. And yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I choke. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty, Cindy, sounds good. What do you want to say to Miss K-pop? So 5 of Pentacles. Here is a kitty scratching on the door. I feel like he's anxious, okay? I feel like he can't wait to be with you, okay? It's like, I just want to be with you, and I feel like it's energy of, like I need to be in there with you. Like it's gonna feel so nice. It's like this like longing, okay? Kind of like almost like picture there were lovers that wanted to be together but they couldn't yet, but they knew they were going to. Like say these two lovers knew they were going to be together in like a month or something, but they couldn't be together yet, right? And say but they're aware that they're going to pretty soon, right? It's like that kind of energy, but I mean, I guess a little bit different, but still, right? Where there's this like longing, and it's like he can't wait. It's like, I know, I'm trying. I'm telling him real quick, like I'm trying, okay? Literally, it'll happen, okay? He's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you're taking too long talking to me. I know, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. This Knight of Pentacles, I feel like, hold on, let me pull a few cards, okay? That's a cool one. Okay, so I have this Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. And Four of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. This Nine of Swords. I'm going to stop there for right now. Lots of Pentacles. This first card, I feel like, you know how he's going to be like different, right? I feel like this cat is so like different, like with whatever the heck's going on with its ear things, and it's got its little like armor on its legs and stuff. It's got like, you remember the necklace that you're going to get him too? And isn't it yellow? Was it yellow? I can't remember. Wasn't it? Was it citrine or what was it? The pendant that you're going to get in his collar. And this kitty's wearing the pendant. I feel like it's very different. Very different. I feel like this is just so him. I feel like he's like unique and powerful and different and special, and yeah. He's not your, we already know this, but he's nowhere near your typical cat. He's like, I feel like he feels like he's a god, right? Like, no, seriously though, he thinks very highly of himself. Very highly. And he says that's why you guys are going to do so many things that your typical cat doesn't do. Okay, you know what's coming to mind? Remember those pictures or videos or something? I think it was pictures. Oh, it was like, maybe it was like a reel or something of these people who took their cat along on like it was like a van or something. They had like a traveling van or something, and they took, remember, it was one of those Sphinx cats, and the cat was just like laying out there with its arms up and in the sun and this and that. Remember the traveling people, and they took their kitty like that? Yeah. Anyway, so that came to mind. I feel like he's just like, and that's why he's so different, and that's why you guys are going to do so many different things. Like, he's not your typical cat by far. And the things that you do together are going to be so not your typical things that people do with cats. Okay. With this Four of Pentacles, what I'm hearing this time, I'm hearing he wants you to pretty much, you know those people who take their dogs like everywhere? He wants you to take him everywhere you possibly can. Okay. Can you take cats on planes and trips? I feel like he wants to go on trips with you. And then have like, you're going to have to make some money, girl. Because I feel like once you take him on trips with you, and then it's like, if you have things you got to do and you can't take him there, you can have somebody sit with him. Okay. And like, take care of him while you're on your trip doing the things you're doing on your trip. But that way he can be there with you. I feel like he wants to be with you. You think, we've been talking about with guys and stuff, like, well, you think about a cat that wants to be with you all the time. Because that's what you're going to get. It doesn't really, I don't know where this comes for the Nine of Pentacles card. But I hear him say like, what? Wherever you be there. Oh, I guess it's like something like wherever I am, there you are, or something like that, or No, wait. It's like wherever I be, there you are. I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm hearing. And don't ask me where I got that from with this, but that's what I heard. Maybe it's because this is reminding me of like one of those walls that people put up to like change behind, whatever that's called. You know, those pretty little unfolding like accordion walls you put up and you change behind it. And he's like, wherever you go, like, or wherever I be, there you are. Like, even something like that. Like, basically meaning that pretty much anything you do, he's going to want to, like, be there. Okay. He's going to want to be part of it. Like, and if not, sad kitty. Okay. If not, he's not going to, Tara with Ether. Hi, I don't know if you're still here. I just now looked at the chat. Good to see you. Aww. Aw, is Dan here too? Hey, Dan. How are you, mister? Well, Tara with Ether. Your lives pop up on my things a lot, but I'm always running around doing stuff, or I'm always door dashing, and I can't like sit and like watch them. But you know, I pop in when I can and stuff, and I love your lives and I love your energy on them, and you always have a lot of people watching them. It's no wonder you have really good energy in your lives. I love how you read and everything. Aw, good to see you, girl. I just love it. I love it, love it, love it. So cool. So cool. Alrighty, let's see here. Well, you're welcome. We got it. Man, I want to do lives with like everybody, like collabs. We got a collab, girl. I want to collab with you too, but just like split screen, either my channel or your channel, not through the Streamlabs or StreamYards or whatever, not through that, just like split screen. It's better that way. And just me and you, either mine or yours. It'll be so fun. Okay, we got to figure that out. Cats are allowed on planes? And you're just saying that? Are you behind in the, the video, Cindy? Maybe you might be behind. I don't know. We'll figure it out, huh? Or maybe you were Googling it and researching for us. Okay, this is for K-pop more about that. Yeah, like he wants to go everywhere. This cat literally wants to go on, like, I don't know, you probably don't even do that stuff, but you're going to have to start, okay? Look, this kitty wants to be out and about in nature. I feel like he's getting you ready for stuff that you'll be doing in life. I feel like, I don't know exactly, I don't know Kai or how he is, but I feel like he's going to want to do things that you're maybe not used to doing, and you're going to do them. And your kitty is going to want to do those things too. And so it's good. They're prepping, whichever comes first, they're prepping you for the other. Okay. Yeah, I think your kitty's going to like to be like outdoors and do outdoor stuff. I told you before, remember the backpack that I told you Noah has that we take his kitty in sometimes? We'll go to pet stores, and it's got like the big clear thing, and it's got breathing holes and stuff, and you can carry him like a backpack, or just set the backpack in the basket, and the kitty just looks around and sees the whole world, and they're all safe in it and stuff. Well, it's not that he wants, remember? Your kitty wants something different, like one of those strollers, you know? Not a backpack. He wants like a baby stroller that has like a safe like cloth thing or something, screen, where he's safe, but he can totally like walk around in it and like look at the world, you know? He wants you to take him, you're going to be doing all kinds of stuff, on walks. He wants you to take him like to pretty places by water. I don't know about out on a boat, maybe. That'd be cool, right? Maybe with Kai someday. I feel like Kai's going to want to do that stuff. I don't know why I do. Or whoever you're with, I don't know. I feel like that, right? And he wants to look more by the water, okay? Remember that cat that traveled in the van? Like, it liked all that stuff. I feel like he's going to be like that, where he likes totally different stuff, and it's just all chill out there and everything, okay? How you said, and you're going to do them? I don't remember what I said. And you're going to do them. So funny. Cindy. Yes, yes. Vampire Gracie. Save big money at Menards. That's because I do Faceless Live. If I do come on screen, I always am distracted. Can't help. Oh, really? How funny. Oh, I started out doing the faceless ones. I used to always do it pointing down at my desk too. I don't know when I switched or how I switched or why I switched. Huh, interesting. But I did some point along the way. Kai does love being outdoors. He said once he'd love a cottage in the countryside. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I picture both your cat and him liking to do that kind of stuff. And I remember when that guy wanted to take you or wanted you to move to his ranch with him in Canada and be all outdoorsy and stuff. And you're like, um, we'll see about that. Some more. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got the Knight of Cups. Two of Cups. Aww. And the Fool. The Seven of Swords. Aww. Okay. Let me just go with this first because I'm hearing it first. Okay, there's going to be things he's not supposed to do, okay? And he's going to still do them. Okay, cuz that's what kitties do. Okay, there's things he's going to do he's not supposed to, and he's just going to do them anyways because he does. And I feel like he's going to pretend. I don't even think it's going to be real. I feel like he's going to pretend that like, hi Francis, Pia. Ooh, so I am going to do 2 free questions. Yes. So I'm going to do 2 free questions. When I'm done with this reading, I have one more kind of longer reading for Jasmine, right? Hold on. What am I doing? Yes, Jasmine. Okay. And then when I'm done with hers, I'm going to do 2 free readings for you guys. And I'm not doing it like a list. I'm doing it like a number or emoji guessing game when I get to that point, okay? So either hang out or come back in a little bit, keep checking in. And when I do those 2, it'll just be for anybody in the chat at that time. And there's not too many people watching tonight, so you'll probably have a pretty good chance at getting a reading, okay? And yeah, so we'll do 2 of those when I'm done with these couple donation readings, okay? Hi, Seaman. Hi, I'm doing good. I don't know how everybody else is doing, but how are you? And welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think of if I've seen you before or not. Well, welcome back if I have, and if I haven't, please sub and hang out with us, okay? Okay, let's see. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So your kitty, Miss Ashes to Stardust, Miss K-Pop. So yeah, so he's going to do things, like he's going to get in trouble, right? He's going to mess with things he's not supposed to. He's going to knock things off, knock things over. He's just being a cat. He's just being a cat. And yeah, part of him kind of likes it. He's going to have that mischievous energy and mischievous side, okay? And he knows he's not really going to get in trouble by you. He knows he's not, but he's going to pretend like, oh no, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm in trouble, aren't I? Okay? And he's not. He knows he's not. I don't know. It's like it's almost like a game or something he's going to play. It proves to him he does stuff that he's not supposed to, and he's like, oh no, I'm sorry, and he doesn't get in trouble, and it gives him like confirmation or validation or proof or whatever that he's different, that he's special, remember? Because he knows he is, and he just likes to make sure that that is the way everybody sees it, okay? Or at least you see it, all right? This Knight of Cups and this Two of Cups. I hear a couple things. Hold on. Gosh, he expects a lot of you. Like he expects a lot from you. He's not this cat that's like, oh, thank you for all of that. Okay. He's more this cat that's like, that's all nice. I like it, but I want more. Like, I'm sorry. K-pop, but that's the kind of energy I get, okay? Like, I feel like he's always looking for more. Did I ever say this before? I don't know. But I feel like you'll get him toys or get him things, and he's over it, like, very soon. Like, it's like, that's great. I love it, but I want something different now. I feel like he's going to be that way with food, with everything, like, very picky. Um, he wants the best of the best, and even if it's the best, it needs to keep changing because he'll get bored and he just wants more and more and more. Like he's spoiled and he knows it and he doesn't care and he expects that you go along with it. Okay. He's a really cool kitty though. He's gonna be so worth it and you know he will. He also here with this Two of Cups, yeah, you guys have that special connection that's like more than just like a cat and a person, okay? It's because you guys have like history, you know what I mean? And other in Egypt and everything. And yeah, it was like a cat thing too, but I feel like he doesn't just, he doesn't feel like a cat, okay? He feels like more. And I feel like he feels like your guys' connection is more too. Not necessarily like, not like lovers or anything, but I feel like he feels like you were like almost like rulers together, like gods together, something like that. Okay. That's what I feel that he feels. And also see these fish in the glasses there. He wants his own fish tank too. And a really cool one. Maybe two. Okay. Yeah, he wants his own fish tank or tanks so that he can sit and watch them. Okay. Hold on. Oh, so pretty. Okay, I have the Knight of Swords. I hear him saying this, let's do this already. Okay, like, I feel like he thinks about this so much and dreams about it so much, but he's like, let's make this happen. Let's be like he wants that season here. See the leaves falling? He's done with the season of like waiting and thinking and we talk and we dream and blah blah blah. He's done with that season. He like wants it to like already be in the season of you guys actually being together. Okay. He's like ready to experience this dream, this wish of his to be like reunited with you in a life again and be experiencing this particular life, okay? Because this is going to be different, but he's so excited to feel it and feel all the things and do all the things. It's so different. You've been here a while, right? But he hasn't, okay? Look, there's so many things you guys are going to do, so many things you guys are going to experience. And he wants to do, he's excited to do all of it with you. Pentacles, pentacles, pentacles. He really, it's not going to be simple things. He does like, I feel like he's going to like to go places and do the things like that, but he's not going to be a simple cat. He expects a lot. He wants a lot and kind of like he demands a lot. and find things, right? Find things. He says that when he comes, hope you're ready for like a whole new life, basically. Okay, because you guys, a lot of things are gonna. Oh gosh, darn it, his energy. I swear, a lot of things are gonna change when he's there. Okay, and not just in the things you do. Okay, but also I feel like he's saying that like your guys' energy together, you're gonna do, it's like you're gonna create a lot of stuff together, okay? Like I guess just from your guys' energy being around each other, it's like, okay, it's like synergy, right? You have this like, you're gonna have, he's saying you have this like goddess energy and he has this god energy. And then when you guys are around each other and doing all the things you do, and it's like you support each other, he says, like, believe me, he may not appear that way, but you do stuff for him, like you bring this like love and emotional stuff to him that like means the world to him. He won't show that so much, okay? He's more like, I expect this, like, yeah, you better, okay? But just know that he feels so deeply what you give and bring to him. And he does that for you too. We've talked about in other readings, all he's going to do for you in that area, right? You know, being there for you when you're going through stuff and protecting you and everything. But um, you guys, what you do for each other in that way, plus the energy, just that God and goddess energy that you guys have, and being around each other and being out and about in the world and the people you guys come across and everything, like on your adventures and everything you do. I feel like um, it's like, what? Hold on, I just like blanked out completely. Why did I blank out? Like completely. Hold on. You want one more card? Probably because I was going to end on this card and he wants one more. The Lovers. Okay, he didn't want to end on this card. Fine. We'll end on the Lovers. But you're going to experience and create so many beautiful things. Your guys' God and Goddess energy together. Oh, yeah, synergy. See, he wanted the Lovers card. Then let me go back to it. So your energy and his energy is like yours to get yours on its own, boom, his on its own, boom, but together it's like more than just those together. It's like those together plus more. So it's like having like a god and a goddess like together, okay? And no, you're not lovers, at least I don't think you guys will be. You never know these days. But who needs Kai when you've got Kitty? I'm just kidding. But yeah, maybe people wouldn't think it, but I feel like you and your kitty together um, are going to like in a manifesting energetic type way are going to bring some really beautiful things into other people's lives, your guys' lives, obviously. And if you're doing, I can see him like, I don't know, girl. I see you doing, I hope you're planning this because I'm seeing you doing it like a channel with tarot and everything and going along. And I see him in the background. Like I see you having a really pretty setup and him sitting there with you and him being like the star of your show. Okay. He's just ready for it all with you. It's going to be like a dream. I feel him saying, okay. You guys have a connection. It's not just like a cat and its person. Way deeper, way more special than that. And he can't wait for it. Okay, girl? Very beautiful. Let me see what you've been writing. Hold on. Hi, Seaman again. Okay, so you're pretty good. Can't complain. You're new here. Cool. Sorry, read that like 5 hours later. Hold on. As long as he doesn't knock any crystals over, because they're not cheap with everything else, I definitely would. Yep, yep. I don't know. With cats, you got to put things in safe places, I swear. I want to get like, what's it called? Curio cabinets and stuff like that. And like some wall things with shelves, like the cats can't reach. I have some, but I want more. I like to put knickknacks on and stuff like that. Let's see. Cindy said, ready. Okay. I don't know why I'm feeling like he's going to have a very special way to wake me up. Are you picking up anything on that? Let me check, okay? Hold on. Hi, Duncan. Feeling anxious or sad, I'll have a habit of picking him up. Oh, definitely. Definitely, girl. Let me ask about the, let me pull all the cards together and ask about the special way to wake you up, okay? But definitely on the, you'll definitely hold him during those times. Hey, that's part of his protective energy for you and healing energy for you. Oh, looky. This is sweet. I can feel it. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, it's the star card here. I don't know. Okay, I'm seeing nighttime, and then getting woken up or whatever. But then I also feel like he's gonna be like like a dream come true for you. Okay, um, that's weird. That's really weird. That Noah actually says this to me. Okay, Noah, my son, he's 10. He's so funny. It's so sweet when if I'm falling asleep before him, he'll be like, "Good night, princess." He says, my 10-year-old boy says that to me. It's so cute. Or like in the morning, "Good morning, princess. How'd you sleep?" It's like, what the frick? You're so sweet. And that's what I heard. I heard him like, okay, so what he's gonna do, K-pop girl, look at this card. I feel like he's going with his paw. He's gonna like pat you, okay? On your face. He's gonna pat you like, not on your hand. He's gonna pat you like on your face gently with his paw. Like, "Good morning, princess." Like that kind of energy, okay? Time to get up. I'm ready for my food. Play with me. Give me a new toy. What's my new toy of the day? By the way, your crystals are on the floor. Okay, but I see him doing that this special way. I can feel that paw. Oh, so sweet. I like that, girl. That's what he's gonna do. Definitely a dream come true for both of you guys. I know. So beautiful. All right, I love that. Well, I promised myself cookie dough before I did Jasmine's reading. So I gotta check on Noah. I'm not used to him sleeping before me. He always goes to sleep after me and then sleeps late into the morning. I'm not used to him sleeping like in the normal nighttime like other kids. It's weird. So I'm going to run over to his room and check on him real quick. If he's awake, I got to just grab him something maybe to drink or eat just super, super fast and grab a cookie dough. There's like these little balls of cookie dough in a bag and you keep them in the freezer and they're so good. So I will be RB and sorry, it'll just be a couple minutes, okay, guys? So don't go too far, or if you go anywhere, come right back. Oh, Jasmine's here. Very cool. Okay, and then I'll be right back into your reading, okay, girl? And I'll check and see if you're here. And if you are, I will just like read right to you. And if you're don't answer when I come back, I'll write down the timestamp. Okay. That was so yummy. Okay, and Noah is still sleeping. I guess the lighting's kind of weird, but it's fine. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we are on to Jasmine's. I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm confused. Oh, I was gonna show you all this stuff. Look, K-pop, I was gonna do all these things, but not now. Maybe we can do it on Sunday some. But I was gonna show and do some cat jokes that K-pop got me. And then she also got me how to speak cat. And then she got me this cat personality test thing. Like all kinds of things. I was gonna show you guys them all today, but we don't really have time right now. And then this cool cat mug where I'm not in the mood. It says all kinds of cute things. Cute, huh? Anyways, I love it all. But yeah, Sunday when me and K-pop asked us to start us do our little live together. Maybe we'll do some of those jokes and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Ray or Raya. Raya. Wait, cool, cool. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Awesome. Abhik Rishna 2440. We're doing a donation reading right now for Jasmine. She donated 20, so we're doing her reading right now. And then right after Jasmine's, we're going to do 2 free readings, okay? But I'm not doing it like a list. When I'm done with Jasmine's, I'll be like, okay, everybody in the chat, pick a number, blah, blah, blah. We'll do like a number guessing game or something like that, okay? And 2 of you guys will get a free reading, okay? So either stay put or just come back in a little bit, and we'll do that, okay? Okay, let's see. So for Jasmine... So you're wondering if your co-worker L knows that you're attracted to him and that you hide it. Isn't it fun? Like, isn't it the funnest thing? I think it's I literally used to be addicted to that part. I think I still am. But I I have learned to like continue on these days. But I swear back in the days, I was so addicted to just the part where like, you know, you like somebody and you think they like you, but you guys aren't sure and it's so unknown that I would literally like, once like anybody like was like, yeah, I like you, I'd be like, okay, I'm over it. Like I just wanted to like do the do they know? Do they like me too? Part over and over and over, I swear. It's just so fun. It's exciting. Okay, so we're going to use my Ethereal Vision Luna Edition cards to start. And we are going to see... Right, Cindy? It's so bad. So bad. Like, there's that story of... I always, like, felt like I was, like, her... K-pop would know this way better than me. A story of Apollo and Daphne, right? And there's something about she likes like the chase or whatever, and I don't know, I don't remember the whole story, but something I remember reading it and being like, oh my gosh, that's me. Like she just likes like the thrill of the chase like over and over, and yeah, that was so me back in the days. Okay, this card really wants to come out. I'll take it, but this is about Jasmine and if her co-worker L knows that she's attracted to him. Okay, good. It's just the clarification for does he not? Does he not? Okay. Okay. It does that a lot in tarot with me. It'll like, that's why I can't just pull like 3 cards, because I feel like a lot of the times those first couple cards are kind of like clarifying like the situation or something like that to me. Hi, Remy. Remy is a cool name. I like that. I like that. How are you? Please like and sub if you have not already. when you're done here, go check out my videos. I put a new pick a card reading on today. It's about messages from a past loved one. But then I have a reading before that I did, another pick a card reading where I used apples, twisty stems, and cards to see if they love me, they love me not. And more before that, so go check them out. Okay, so Jasmine. So Elle. It's a co-worker. How fun too at work, right? Get to see him every day, and I don't know, it's so fun. Why do I feel so fun and excited for you? I don't know. So we're wanting to know if he's aware. Does he know that she's attracted? Ew. I think so. I think you're more odd. I think it's more obvious than you think it is. Okay, Queen of Cups out first, and I got like tingles and chills like when I pulled it. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you probably get like a look if you guys interact or talk at all, or you pass each other or whatever you do. You probably get like this look about you that looks kind of obvious, and you probably, maybe you blush or you get this like sweetness to you, like maybe like a, I was like, what's that noise? Not like necessarily, maybe a shyness, but maybe not necessarily, but it's like this like sweetness. I don't know. He just really feels like the feminine energy in you come out, like when you guys are either near or pass by or talk or interact or whatever. Okay, I think it's a lot more obvious than you're thinking it is. Let me get more cards. Yeah, okay, this is a weird card, so listen to the message though, okay? Okay, it's a 7 of Cups, and it looks probably really weird, but okay, what I hear, it's the same thing as going off of the last one. Same thing. It's like you may think that like you hide behind this mask, right? Because you, why is my nose tickling? Like you can't lie, I guess, right? Pinocchio, maybe? You can't lie, you can't hide it. Ah, my nose is tickling. You can't lie, you can't hide it, okay? You can't hide behind that mask, okay? I actually hear the universe or whatever kind of saying like it's almost, you know that thing where people think something's funny and they do the like the skull or the crossbones or something, kind of like I'm dead or whatever, like ha 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 ha, like that's funny, like I'm dying laughing or whatever, right? And they put that. I don't really see this card this way normally, but I am right now, where I feel like the universe or whatever it is, guides, angels, God, whatever it is kind of like, like, yeah, right, like that's hilarious. You think you're hiding behind this mask, like you think he doesn't notice. Yeah, like this thing here is like, it kind of stands out, right? Like you can't miss this, whatever the frick that is down there. It's the same way with what you feel. It's very apparent, okay? Yeah, and the sun too, okay? The sun is just stuff being illuminated, being known, being seen, being in the open. Like, you're not doing a very good job at hiding it. Okay, girl? All right. I think we know that he knows. So, does he get that she's trying to hide it? Yeah. Look at this. Okay, I feel like he knows you're trying to hide it. See this Ace of Pentacles, blah, 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 Ace of Pentacles, whatever. But look at this picture. There's what you feel, what's going on, okay? And look how her hands are, okay? It's like, that's why I'm like drawn to. It's not like da da da, like here, you know. it's like trying to cover it. I mean, that's not what they're doing necessarily in the card. Ah, little bit. Thank you. Thank you a little bit. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the star. Love you. But yes, Jasmine, see how it's like covered, like it's like trying to be careful with it, trying to like keep it hidden, okay? But the thing is, you can't really hide it. You can try, but you can't hide it all, okay? So, we got the Two of Wands here, okay? I see energy of wondering, okay, so then what? Like, then what? Like, so what does he feel? What's gonna go on with this? What's gonna come of this? Okay, let's see. A little bit. Thank you. Hi, Duncan. No, it's not a collective reading right now. This is a reading for Jasmine. She donated 20, so I'm reading for her. And then right after I'm done with her, I'm going to do 2 free readings for you guys. I haven't done a collective in a while, huh? Maybe Sunday I'll be back on again reading like a dual live with K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. And a little bit. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. I made a short recently with a bunch of screenshots of gifts that you guys have sent me because I love them so much. And that's why I'm always screenshotting. I know it freezes it, but I love them. They make me happy. And that's why I'm always like, sometimes I try to do like different faces and cool faces, but I love them so much and I like to screenshot them and then make cool shorts out of them with music and stuff. So yeah. Ta 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 ta. Thank you. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, yummy? 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 What's yummy? That pretty heart that she sent, wasn't it? I thought it was yummy too. Henry's safe home? Who's Henry? I can't believe it. I try to be really professional. Who's Henry, Cindy? Henry is me. Jonas. Henry is not me. I'm Kathleen. God, get it right, Jonas. But please like and sub while you're here. I'd appreciate. Okay. You're like, oh my God. I know what's up. I'm just playing. Okay, so let me just kind of verify. Your duck Henry. Do I remember your duck was missing? But he's back? Why do I not remember your duck was missing? It must be in there somewhere. That's really cool. I'm glad he's back though. Oh my gosh. Me sorry, I'm not into guys. Move along. Winston. You're so funny. Thank you, Winston. Okay. Oh, shut up. That's wait. Did he come back around your birthday or did he go missing? Because I was going to say that's amazing, but I don't want to say it's amazing if that's when he went missing. Oh, wait, you know what? I feel like it's kind of coming back. I think. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's back. That's awesome. So awesome. Okay, let's see. So I just want, before we go on to more stuff, I want to know. So Jasmine says she tries to keep it very professional. Very professional. It shows so. Hold on. Yes, I'm sorry. It shows, girl. Okay? Like, you can work all you want. You can do all the work you want, Jasmine. Keep it as professional as you think you can. But you can't hold what you feel in, or you just can't. Like, it's obvious. Okay? It's obvious. Okay. The well is one of the bonus major arcana cards in this deck, and for what I'm talking about here, it speaks for itself. Look, I'm saying, she says keeps it super professional. Are you sure it's obvious or whatever? Work, work, work. Super professional, but you can't hold it. You can't hold back what's like shown. You can try to hide this big old wave, but how is that really going to go for you, you know? So, yes, his as in the pin. Very good. Oh no. Oh shoot, guys. Oh shoot. I have to run and get my charger for my phone. Give me 1 second, okay? I did not realize I didn't have it plugged in, and it's getting close to it's not at 20, but I would hate for it to go boom 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 and shut off, which it does sometimes. So let me go grab my charger real quick, okay? He's grounded. Yeah. You need a livestock guardian dog. Do you have one of those? Like mine's a Great Pyrenees, and she's got Akbash in her too, but they're both LGDs, very similar, and they totally like take care of things. And even if my cats like here where I live, they can't go outside right now, and it's not safe with the wildlife and stuff. And someday I'll build a big catio, but for now they can't go outside. And there's been a couple times where the door got left open or something, and they started to go out, and my dog's just like, I don't think so. You're not supposed to be outside, and so they don't let them. And if you got a doggy like that, they'd probably be that way with your ducks too. Like, I don't think so. You're not wandering off anywhere. So, okay, let me get the charger, and we'll keep going, Jasmine. Okay, BRB. One second. Perfect. Okay. All right, I'm cold now. Let me see. Let me make this a little bit. Okay. The lighting is weird, but it is okay. They have for dogs. Hold on. Oh, you have a perimeter thingy. Okay. No, I don't think so, Jasmine. And it's not just me. It's the cards kind of keep saying it over and over. Someone's like, we were concerned about you. No outside for a few days. Okay. Let's see. Oh, stop it. I know what you want. You want me to use a different deck. I do too. I do too. Okay. Let's ask the same question from another deck just for a second, and then we'll go on to what he's feeling, if I can get that. How about you people? Oh, I know how scary a little bit. Hi, I am him 1111. Cool name, cool numbers. Welcome, welcome. Please like and sub if you would like to. Okay. So I know we asked the other deck. We're just wondering. Does he know? Does he know she's attracted to him? Does she know that he's attracted to him? 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. And the world. And the world. 2 of Cups and the world. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it. Okay, this here. Okay, so it was 2 of Cups, the world, and then the 7 of Swords. And look at this 7 of Swords. It's like he's carrying something, he's doing stuff, but he's like looking at something too. Okay. I feel like he's noticed when you've looked at him, like during work. I feel like he's noticed you. You know, maybe there's times where you don't think he's realizing you're looking, or you don't think he's noticing, but he does. Maybe something like that, okay? But these cards are also saying the same thing, so I'm pretty darn sure he knows. Okay, let's see. What is he? Does he think or feel anything about it? What does he think or feel about L? About L, right? L? Yes. About Jasmine. Huh. Tell me about that. Okay, hold on, okay? Elaine, hello Elaine. Aw. So cool to see you, girl. Okay, 1 second, Jasmine. Okay, so hold on. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. I thought my nose was getting better. Here it comes again. No. I have to mute it because I sneeze so loud. And I have to get off the camera because or else it's gonna be like it's so gross. I sneeze so big. It's like, achoo! My mom always did that too. I hear people sneeze like, choo, choo. And I'm like, how the frick do you do that? Like, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. Wait, I was in the middle of this. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I'm asking like kind of like him in regards to all this, okay? And this is what I got. Okay. A lot of cards. Okay, here we go. Does he show anything back to you yet? Do you feel like he does at all? Or nothing like yet? Okay. I feel like if he hasn't yet, oh yeah, that makes sense with something else later. I feel like he probably hasn't yet, and I feel like I feel like okay, I feel like he wants or he'll get to the point where he wants to be done with just like the thinking about things and have it where stuff is actually like I would say like expanding. Okay. And like this connection is, I want to say like being like pursued or something. Okay. I don't feel like it yet, but later in this reading, it kind of gets to like what needs to happen first. I should maybe have started backwards, but it's okay. Okay. So, but there's going to come a point where okay. So okay, look at this Ten of Swords. You see how it's dark and then there's like, I don't know if that's a moon or whatever, but I'm seeing it as a sun in the background. Okay. This darkness I feel is like this like unknown, at least like the unknown in the way of what's said, right? What's actually put out there and admitted to and said. So like there's this like darkness, right? And it's like this shows me like the ending of that darkness and like where the thoughts are like it, I guess where it's just in thoughts but not in the physical, okay? Where it's just like in your guys' minds but nothing in the physical yet, okay? And like that ends and the sun like rises, okay? And things like expand, okay, with this world card. Like they start to get open up or something, open up and bigger and expand, okay? And then that's where like kind of like the magician, like the magic starts like coming into play when it's not just you and your thoughts and him and his thoughts about it anymore, but it's like it starts becoming like kind of like in the physical or something. You know, you start seeing actual stuff or talking, you know, interacting like in ways where it's kind of like more known, right? Let me skip to this part. I feel like I need to get to this one part first. No. Hold on. I'll go ahead and show you. Let's go ahead and go in order, or I feel like I'm gonna get mixed up and forget ones. Okay, so then I have the Queen of Wands after that, right? The Queen of Wands. Oh, okay. So like when it does get to that point where that all happens that I was just talking about, it's like that's when it's going to be like exciting, right? Like extra exciting. Um, that's when it's going to be where that like connection, that passion, whatever is felt isn't just you know, in those initial stages anymore where it's like just felt but nothing's come out of it. It's going to be where it's like it's kind of like the whole scene or something is is like moving more based off of that. Sorry. My riddles that I talk in sometimes. It's just because like we like when you're reading intuitively, it's like you like I feel like you see, you hear, you feel things, and it's like you're trying to describe it. And I feel like I need to like learn more words so I can describe better. Because it's hard to describe sometimes. Okay, but hold on. Okay. Okay, so right now it's just like stuff that's within yourselves, right? And so it's like he has seen this, he senses that, right? Okay, but it's like it's purely what you guys feel within yourselves right now. Like no one on the other side has said, oh, I feel this or I want that. Okay. Um, I have the Hermit card and then the Sun and then the Death card, the Six of Wands. It goes on and on and on. The Hierophant, Two of Swords, and then the last card I pulled was I cut my other deck, and it was the Star. Okay? So, you know what I was talking about? How it kind of goes from just being in your thoughts to, you know, it's not that darkness where it's not known. It's not going to be that darkness where it's like just in your thoughts and kind of hidden. It's going to be where, remember the sun coming up and then the actual sun, it's like more illuminated what is felt by you guys. It's not just thinking it to yourselves or thinking that about that person to yourself. It's illuminated and known. It's out there. It's like expressed or seen at least in an obvious way or more obvious way. So it's like more like, okay, they actually feel this. It's not just because when you, I feel like when you think somebody like likes you or whatever, that's cool. But it's like it's not the same as when you finally like start like knowing they do. Okay, because maybe you could be taking it wrong, or maybe they could just be being nice or whatever, right? Okay, so as like it becomes like illuminated, like what is really felt in the way of, I don't know, talking and like flirting or saying little things or doing little things or whatever, that's when that kind of one door is going to close and the other one opens, where it used to be just in like this darkness where it was all just in thoughts but nothing was really illuminated and known, and that door closes and then that sun finishes like rising and it's all shining out there, it's all illuminated now, it's in the open. Okay, it's like this like shift between the I like them, but I haven't said that I like them. I don't think they know that I like them. And then the other person's like, I think that person likes me, and but I haven't said anything or done anything, and it's so in the darkness, okay? And then the shift to, oh, okay, that person definitely likes me. Okay, that person likes me. You know, where it's a whole nother chapter. It's like, okay, chapter this now. It's like, okay. Um, yeah. So that's when that's when it's like that's when you're going to start. Hold on. Well, it's like that's when you're going to start seeing that, but what is going to make it where you get to that point? Let me ask something in a second, okay? Because real quick, with the Hierophant and the Two of Swords, and then the Star. Such a pretty card, huh? I love this card. It's my favorite card. Yeah, that's just when it's finally like going and like feeling good and feeling like, okay, this is like really happening. Like, you know, I felt this, I thought they felt that. Like, I guess this is actually going this way and we're really doing this. It's like, you know, meant to happen like this, okay? And that's when you get to like see like how's it gonna go, okay? Could this really be something that leads to something really beautiful with this Star card, where it feels like you're like, whoa, like this is like my little wishes and dreams like coming true, okay? That's when you'll see, you know, him in the energy that he's going to bring to it. I get the Star card again. It's a little bit different reading how I feel like it's going, but it's like you're going to kind of see like what he puts into it and how much of this Knight of Wands energy he's going to show up as, okay? And the Knight of Wands, like, he makes stuff happen. He goes after it. I feel like he does it in a very, like, I feel like he does it in, like, a noble way, like, with Knight energy. Yeah, it's just where he, especially combined with this card, it's like where he knows what he wants. He knows what he wants to go after, and that's what he's going to do. Okay, he'll put the work in for it. Why are we going there? Why are we talking about that? It just seems a little different. The Empress. Okay, I think it's because right now you're in the state of you feel this, and of course nothing is happening. He's not doing anything in regards to it right now, okay? So I guess I didn't really ask that specific question, but it's like kind of telling me like that's what he needs to get to that point where you're going to start seeing that, okay? The Six of Wands again. And the Four of Pentacles. Did I show you the Empress? It's such a pretty card in this kitty deck. And then the Six of Wands here, looks like that. And the Four of Pentacles. I feel just this energy of not knowing, like, you know, for sure, like, I guess for one, like what he would do or how much he would be into this, or even like just how good he would do it or something, okay? Like do the whole connection relationship thing. I wonder, why are all these cards here? I also got the Knight of Cups. Let me see. It's just a little bit different stuff than I'm used to. What is this about? The High Priestess. Such a pretty card. Hmm. In the world again. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second so I can make this make sense. Because it keeps coming out a little bit different than I feel like it's like going off on little things that I didn't really like ask. It's just a little bit different. So hold on. Let me show you all my cards and then give me 1 minute. Okay, so I got High Priestess, which is so beautiful, huh? And then 9 of Pentacles. And Justice. The 8 of Cups. It's not, just listen now. And the Death card. And the World again, okay? Hold on. What did I say with this? Did I say 9 of Pentacles? I don't know if I did earlier. I meant 9 of Wands. I can't remember what I said, but 9 of Wands. What is it? Do you know anything about him in relationships? Like, I wonder if it's all the women. Really? He's very attractive. Hold on. It's just something a little different with him. Okay, I keep getting this message of it's like is he going okay, the message I keep getting is like a question or something, and it's like, where is that coming from and why? Really, it's his thing over and over, kind of about, is he going to like go down the path that he needs to like take it into that chapter? Remember what we were talking about earlier, where it's not just in thoughts, but it's actually like happening, and open up that world up, like expand that world, remember? And kind of give this connection a chance to grow, okay? I keep getting that, but it's like a question. Is he gonna? Hold on, I'll figure this out because I can't. I'm good, I'll figure this out. Just hold on. But why are we asking that question? I guess I'll ask that question. Is he? Yeah, this is interesting how he is. How are we going to know? Let me get a different deck. Ooh. And the Norman deck. Okay, this is my Lenormand deck, okay. I got the Child card, then the Anchor. These are so pretty. And then the Clover, the Tower, and the Lilies. Okay, so hold on. Oh. Okay, let me show you these cards too that I pulled earlier. The Nine of Cups, Three of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Okay, so I feel like the universe wants you to know that he's like, I feel like he's like this guy that's like, as good at like be like, I feel like he's not just someone who, when he feels something, or if you feel something and he feels something back, it's just like boom or something, right? I feel like it's going to be like a little bit of like a process. I feel like he, you know, the Sun cards we had, and with this Lenormand, these Lenormand cards here, the Tower, okay. Okay, like child means like a beginning, like a new beginning, like a love connection or something, whatever, going along, okay? So in regards to something like that, like a new, like love connection, okay, where it actually like happens and is, you know, in that next chapter, okay, Anchor, where it's not just in the thoughts, but it's actually in that next chapter, like I was saying, actually happening, okay, there can be that opportunity with a Clover that can actually happen, but Tower, okay, Tower, oh gosh, Tower and Lilies, which means like things feeling right and peaceful and comfortable. Okay, then these kind of came out. Mice, which is like worries and little doubts and stuff, or fears, or anxiety or something. And Heart, okay, and Sun. And I'll stop looking at these. And that's perfect that those came out too. So I feel like the universe wants you to know that for him to be someone where he goes with this and really like gives it a chance and sees where it goes. It's just going to be someone that takes a little bit different of a process. It's like, I feel like even, you know, you say he's attractive and there might be a lot of girls or something, but it's weird. I feel like he has some kind of like little worries or fears or doubts or something, right? With other cards I've seen here too. And it's like the Sun card again and the Tower and stuff. It's like he has to like, he's this type that I feel like he has to see more or know more or like get a better picture of like how something's going to go. Like more has to be illuminated. More has to become known or seen or felt or experienced before he really like goes for it, before he lets it like expand, right? Yeah, because the mice mean like little worries and fears and doubts and anxiety or something, okay? Those have to be like heart. Like they have to, he has to feel like all better. Sounds so stupid, but he has to feel like all better with those to have that peace, okay? Like that comfort, that peace, like, okay, like things feel right, you know, in order to have like this, like, a beginning in the way of love that is actually there and like really, really happening, to have that chance for that, the opportunity for that, okay? So that's why Tower and Sun and everything so much, because it's like, it's this energy of like observing and stuff. And not that you asked all about this, okay? But it kept coming out. I told you a bit ago, I didn't ask that, and why is it asking this again? And then it's asking that again. So it's like, okay, maybe it wants me to like ask that question. And so that's why I did. And now I'm getting this. So maybe even though you didn't ask this, the universe wants you to be aware of that. Maybe because if you guys are meant to like be together, maybe if you don't see it like boom, 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 like happening. So like, what? Like, it should be like this, right? Boom, boom, boom. And you don't see it going that way. To maybe you'll have like a better understanding that for him it's like he's up on that tower and like it's in the sun. It's like he needs to see like more illuminated and stuff that like kind of like, what's it called? Is it quell? Is that a word? Quells, calms, whatever. His little, I don't know, doubts, worries, insecurities. I wonder what it is. I mean, even people that are like really attractive and have a lot of people after them, they definitely feel that. Maybe it's stuff like a lot of people like him for like what he looks like and stuff, and like his little doubts and worries and insecurities or stuff about, oh look, I looked down and I saw this card. The Six of Cups, and look, one more card, the Ten of Pentacles. Maybe his little doubts and things that he needs to give it time to see. Oh, it's making a lot of sense now. Are about, gosh, it almost sounds like a girl that has to go through this. But anyways, maybe it's about him wanting to kind of, it feels weird, but I guess it happens to everybody, like feel that he's wanted for more than just that, and it takes time for him to see like what the person is really about. Like, so maybe he senses that you are attracted to him, but it's like it to him it would take, oh yeah, look at this card from earlier, remember this one? It's like, yeah, I might feel this back, but I'm not giving away my love. Sorry, don't know why I'm hearing that. I'm not giving away my love. No, until, there's a Three of Swords that went flying. Okay, but I'm not giving away my love because I could get hurt. Okay, until like I am like taken to a better feeling place where I know that there's more to it. It's not just like they're attracted to me. Okay, maybe he's dealt with girls that are attracted to him, and then that's what it is. And then when he shows parts of himself that's like his real him, it's like maybe they don't like that. Maybe they don't want to be with him, and maybe they just wanted what they saw, and not who he is. And he wants to be liked and loved for like all things that make him him, not just that. Okay, with his Six of Cups, he wants, when it comes to love, he wants like a real love. Six of Cups is my favorite card for love. It's like real love and pure love and sweet love, and it's not just attraction, and it's not just this or just that. It's like beautiful, sweet love. Like I feel like it's how love should be. Okay, yeah. And once that he feels that, that's when it can move to that next chapter. That's when he's ready to like, death card over and over in the Ten of Swords. That's when he's ready to like, okay, let's close that chapter and open it up, expand with all the world cards. Let's Eight of Cups. I'm getting chills because it finally makes sense. Frick, 10 hours later. But I can't stop. You gotta see my desk. It's a mess. But I can't stop when it's not making sense to me. I have to keep going. And I'm sorry if it's long, people, but I have to like figure it out too. I can't just like, and there you go. It's like, what? It has to make sense. And that's when finally, it's like, what's over there? Okay, what's over there? I don't know if I want to go see. But that's when he'll have what he needs to, okay, let me go see what's over there. Let me step in this Eight of Wands energy and actually, boom, boom, boom. Like, here I come, right? Let's go see what this is about. Alrighty? So you didn't really ask all that, but universe wants you to be aware of that, I guess. Okay? So, yeah. Right? I was thinking that too, a little bit girly. But I guess if you think of like a guy that maybe is really attractive and maybe he's had experiences with that where, you know, it ended up getting shown that like, okay, like they don't even like the real stuff that makes me, you know, like, and maybe it's made him where he's like cautious about it or like has little doubts and worries, like because he knows he's attractive and he knows they find him like attractive, but it's like, but then are they gonna like me when they really like see me, you know? Interesting, huh? But I got chills when it finally all started making sense. And you didn't ask for this other part, but it kept coming out and as a question. And I was like, finally, I'm like, okay, fine. I'll ask that question. And then there we go. It made sense. So interesting, huh? So, but yes, to answer your question, yes. Um, I do believe he's aware of that you find him attractive and that you hide it, try to hide it. Okay, interesting. I know. Really, this is a mess I have everywhere, but that was fun. I like it when it finally makes sense. I don't like it when it doesn't make sense, and I have to go till it makes sense, and it finally did. So interesting. So maybe just stuff like, you know, if you guys do start to interact more in time and everything, just make sure to like, I'm sure he's, it sounds like a girl. I'm sure he's heard a lot of stuff like, oh, you're so hot or so cute. And he's probably like, oh, thanks, you know, like, oh God, like that again, right? So make sure to work on things like, oh my gosh, um, wow, like, I don't know, you're so creative. Like, I can't believe you're so resourceful. That's neat how you like, you know, or you're so creative how you came up with that. Like, wow, like, yeah, you know, you have a really neat mind. I don't know. But seriously, okay, just stuff or, you know, and like, you're really funny. I love your humor and you know what I'm saying, girl. Okay, so, alrighty. Well, thank you so much, girl, okay? And I hope that either helped or helps as you're going along, okay? My cards, what am I supposed to do with this? Frick, I guess I gotta clean up a little so I can keep reading. You're welcome, girl. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me do it. It was really interesting for me too. Hey, Dan, again. Hey, I did not make you mod, by the way. I just, something else I did made it where you're not. Let me fix that. There you are. Sorry, your shield's back. That was a cool reading, girl. Thank you. Now we're going to do two free readings, okay? So, la 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 la. Let me, okay, I'll clean it, I'll pick the number and then I'm going to have you guys guess. And then while you're guessing, I will clean up the mess I have in front of me, okay? So, don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. It's really hard to make numbers backwards sometimes. Okay, I picked a number between 1 and 100. I want you guys, emoji. Let's do the number guessing game this time, okay? Maybe in the next one we'll do emoji. I just do the number one so that I can clean up my mess while you guys are guessing numbers. So one number, anybody in the chat who has not had a reading today, if you guess a reading and you have had a reading today, like I know Jean is super freaking intuitive and guesses the number that I have like all the time. You can do that if you want, but then like you like to do anyways, you can give it away to somebody, okay? So because I only want somebody who has not had a reading on this live to get these two free readings, okay? So pick a number between 1 and 100 while I clean up this mess. Only one number, only one guess. If you guess more than one guess, then I'll only go by your first number. Okay? Okay. Alrighty. So you guys guess. I will clean up this freaking mess I have. Jean, yes, yes. Of course, Dan picks 12. Let's see. Anybody in the chat? Guess a number. One number between 1 and 100. Almost got it. Almost got this. God, my cards are all over the place. Frick. All mixed together. Let's see. That goes there. Oh my gosh, guys. What the frick? Okay. All right. I think I'm set. Ta-da. Oops. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Well, not too many people guessed. Anybody else want to guess? I'll give you one more second to guess, and then we'll do it. Okay, my poor eye. Oh my gosh, owie. I'll put other stuff on it tonight. It was getting better, but I think all the focusing is making it worse. Okay. All right, no more guessing. Okay, ready, guys? Want to see what the number is? And you guys got to help me add and subtract and help me figure out who got closest. 34. Boom, boom, boom. 34. Who got closest, guys? Who got closest? Hi, Juan. Hello. And, oh, the rest of the RF. Who got closest? Okay, so Dan picked 12. Oh my gosh. So I believe it's between Dan and is it I don't know how to say your name. Teresa, or is it Teresa? Some Teresas are spelled with a TH, huh? Teresa? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so 34. Oh my gosh. 12 to 34 would be 22, 32, like, so 22, and then 34 to 50 is 44, 50. So Teresa got it, right? Is that right? Yes. All right. Let me run to the restroom super quick, okay? One sec. Just putting some eye drops in my poor freaking eye, like, owie. Okay, I can make it through this though, and then I will rest for the night. Okay. I put my contacts in too, so it's probably not helping. But I'll take them out tonight and let it rest. Okay. Anyways, okay, so we're doing Teresa. What messages from my past? What? Teresa. Okay. We'll do it. But also, Teresa, hello. Did you see my video I just came out with today? Did you watch it? You gotta watch it and hype it. Hype it. Hype it. Hyping it is so good. Yeah. I came out with a video today. It's a pick a card reading. I just did it this morning, and it's messages that your past loved one really wants you to hear right now. Okay. So I will do this for you now, but then also, like, after you leave here, you should go over there and, I don't know, see if it says something similar, see if it says something different, see what else someone has to tell you. Okay. It's a really cool pick a card reading. Yes. Okay. So, perfect. Hi, Jesus is Lord. ASMR. I did it once upon a time. I did it for, people were telling me I should do it, and I did, and it just was weird to me. I deleted my videos. I don't know. It wasn't me, so I stopped. But I have a really good ASMR video. My friend, Chrissy on here. Chrissy, her name is, the cats are like breaking down the doors like the wolf and the three little pigs. Stop it! Oh, never mind. I thought it was a door. They're playing in a box. I got some Amazon stuff today, and yeah, that's just a box they're destroying. Anyways, goodness. Okay, good thing it's not the door. Okay, yeah. So Chrissy's new crush. You got to look up Jesus is Lord. KRIZZIE new, and then crush is KRUSH, and she's got an amazing like soap and suds and sponge squeezing channel. Like, oh my gosh, her videos are just, go to her shorts, like so amazing, and they're so like relaxing and make you feel like cool and tingling and tingly or whatever, and awesome. They're really cool. Go watch her. Go sub to her. She's so cool. Her and I are gonna do it a live a week from now on Dreams next Thursday too. So it'll be cool. Okay. Alrighty. So Teresa. Sure. You're welcome. But sub to me first before you go, even though I don't do ASMR. Okay, Teresa. Messages from past loved ones. Okay. Okay. We're going to start with these that I happen to still have on my table. From... You know what I'll do? I'll read the whole card. I didn't do this on my video that I made. Where is it? What? If I can't find it, then maybe I'm not supposed to. Fine. I guess I'm not supposed to. Okay. I was going to read like from the little book, but it's MIA, so I guess I'm not supposed to. But we're going to start with these cards for you. Let me just pick one, and then we'll get some tarot cards after that, okay? So, yeah. Talking... Oh! My door! That scared the frick out of me. The book was like in the cards. Like, what the frick? I'm such a dork. That scared me. Okay, we will read from the book. Okay, let's pick a card and read from the book. This is for Teresa. Right there. Okay, for her. For her. Look at the pretty cards. Look at the sides. Isn't that pretty? someone want to give a message to her? Teresa. I got tingles in my head and a card fell out. My chin's itching. Ah, tingles. Okay. Oh, can we hold on to the card? Okay, that makes sense. It says, it was time. It was my time to go. Okay. Maybe this person, you wanted to hold on to them. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I was trying to hold on to the card, but it was like, slipping away and stuff. Okay. It was time for them to go, though. Okay. It was their time to go. They want you to know that. Okay. I'm going to read from the book. Let's see what it says. How do I find this card? How? It doesn't have a number or anything. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, I guess it's in alphabetical order. Got it. Okay. Ready? Listen. Okay. And then we'll still get tarot cards, so hold on. Teresa. Okay. It says, it was my time to go. I know that it feels like a dream you can't wake up from, but please be reassured. And it's like settling. Did you guys hear like that settling noise? I feel like it's when somebody's near. It was doing it a lot when I was doing that pick a card reading, when I was recording it in the morning. Like it was settling there and then over there and over there, like the house was. And it was really cold too. And there was this one point where I literally felt like I was like in a freezer. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like freezing. I feel like that's when someone's near. Okay. I know that it feels like a dream you can't wake up from, but please be reassured that every soul comes into the world at a predetermined time. This is cool. It's what I believe. Okay. And also exits at the time it is meant to for its own growth. When I first came here, it all just seemed too amazing to believe, but now I see that there is a larger force. And an incredible order to everything in the universe. Every soul has a cosmic plan it must follow. What you might perceive as an accident is merely a step in the cosmic dance. Okay, so it was my time to let go. Or time to go, gosh. Okay, it was my time to go. I feel like this is someone who... Okay, this is going to be someone who, it's not like somebody who was a lot older and it was like expected. There was stuff going on, it was expected. It's not like that. I feel like it's somebody more where it was like either sudden or they're younger, you know, or even an accident, you know. Let me get some cards. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get these cards. Okay. That one, let's talk about. The way it sounds shut in my chair, I feel like it's the devil, but hold on, okay? I feel like there's this message that maybe you're seeing something not how it really is. Like maybe it goes along with what was said. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe in regards to this person, you see it as like it wasn't supposed to happen that way, or it shouldn't have happened that way, or it was too early, or that was bad or something, you know. But Ace of Cups. Okay. I feel like this person wants you to know that there's like so much there's like love behind the whole thing, okay? That it's all in this like loving way. Like even and in this way, I guess I mean like this beautiful, it sounds bad because maybe it wasn't beautiful, right? I don't know. But I feel like they're saying it was overall, like in the grand scheme of things, in this beautiful way. And what they mean by it's what they said in the message, that it was their time. And okay, from an earthly perspective, a lot of things look really bad and are really bad and feel really bad. And especially when things are sudden or sooner than they should be, or in some way that's doesn't seem good, or whatever. But as a soul, it's like, no, that's perfect, like, gosh, it's like a play almost. I know it doesn't help when you're here on earth, right? Because it's like, so I'm not up wherever, I'm like here living this, feeling this, and it doesn't feel good, it doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good, it isn't good. But this person wants you to know, like, in the grand scheme of things, as a soul, like, okay, so it's like a play, and people come to play their part that they're meant to play, just like that card, that message said. They enter at a certain time, like the actor comes onto the stage at a certain time, and they exit at a certain time. And you're there, there's that play going on, right? And it's not like who knows when they're going to go. I mean, the people watching don't know when they're going to go, right? But it's already set that they're going to go at a certain time, right? The actor, it's like planned that they're going to come at a certain time and they're going to go at a certain time, okay? And just like in a movie, I'm getting very cold. Very, very, very cold. Can you see how cold? Can you see like it's like bumpity, bumpity, bumpity? Very cold. I have the air on, but it's kind of been on the whole time. I even made it warmer earlier. Very cold. Very, very, very cold. My eyes are watery. And the noise again. Real quick. Good night, Dan. Real quick, DRIV 1212 right there. If Teresa, if you're interested in connecting with past loved ones more and stuff, he has a channel too. He also does tarot on it, and he connects with spirits and with people's loved ones and everything. He helped me connect with my mom in a really beautiful way one time, and other stuff. But he has like an EMF reader and a spirit box, and I have a spirit box too, but he really knows how to use a lot of those things. And yeah, he has a lot of those things, and he, I don't know, he brings a lot of peace and a lot of comfort and messages to people. His channel can be a little like I don't know, and he gives really good messages and everything. He can be really funny and a little bit like out there and random and stuff, but but he gives really beautiful messages and can really help people to communicate with their past loved ones and stuff too. Okay, so you could go to his channel and sub if you want to, do that. Okay. But anyways, yes. So I feel like this person is like saying like they don't want you to see what happened as not the way it should have been, or it was too soon, or it was an accident, okay? Like, or other things too, like feeling like bad about doing or not doing something, or guilt or whatever, because I feel like they want you to know that how when everything that they passed, this person, that it's how it was meant to, just like in that play, okay? It's pre-set up that they're going to come and they're going to go at the time they do. There's a story I heard a long time ago. I think I read it. Like I think it was like a kid or something, like a teenager when I read it. But anyways, it was about something about this guy heard that death was coming to get him. Death guy with a little scythe or whatever, and he heard death was coming to get him. So, how did it go? Well, hold on, okay. Death was coming to get him, so he like fled the town, right? He left his town and went like very far away. So he left, let's just say he left Willows and went to Los Angeles, okay? So he left Willows and went to Los Angeles because he heard that death was coming for him, right? And so here he is in Los Angeles, la 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 la, just living it up, right? Because he like evaded death, right? Because he wasn't there. Well, what? I get the story mixed up, but I don't know. Let's just skip to another scene, and then there's some other guy. I don't freaking know. Like I forgot how it goes, but something to the effect of death is somewhere later and someone's talking to him, and I guess they're in Willows or something, right? The first town, right? And the person's like, "Oh, so you hanging out in Willows tonight or something?" He's like, actually, I'd love to, but unfortunately, like I have an appointment tonight in Los Angeles." Okay. Anyways, I'm a bad storyteller. I forget how things go. But anyways, the point or whatever of it is that we can't like avoid like when it's meant to happen, where it's meant to happen, like it's going to happen. And so a lot of people, feel like they could have changed it or done something different. They could have prevented something, or it should have never happened, or never happened that way, or so soon, or whatever. But your person that's coming through in this with this message wants you to know that the sun, they want it illuminated to you. They want you to know, they want you to see the truth, okay? That's how it is. So that can help maybe bring a little bit of peace or something to it, okay? Let's get one more message. Give me one more message from them to them. Okay. I guess they're still on that. I had to leave that way. These cards are not all like that. They're totally all kinds of messages. I had to leave that way. Okay. So this person, there's something about the way that they left and when they left and the way they left. I can't believe it's this card that goes right along with it when there's so many in here. Okay. So there's probably someone that you can relate this to that have passed of yours, and they really want you to know. They really want you to have peace with it and not to feel it was too soon or not meant to happen, or just know that they're fine, okay? And they know that they miss you and they love you, of course, but they're fine where they're at. And I'm going to get one more message. And just know that, like, when they went and how they went is when and how they were supposed to. Okay, give me something beautiful for them. Okay. I am with the rest of the family, okay? They are in a beautiful place, okay? And other loved ones of theirs or your guys's or whatever, um, they're there with them, okay? Um, so, why do I want to pull one more? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on. I'm learning over here. Okay. I don't know if it is this person where it happened a certain way, and I'm not going to really get into that or say that, but it did come to mind. If it happened a certain way, it kind of makes sense. I have a new understanding. Okay. So just know that they understand so much more now where they're at. Stuff that they didn't understand while they were here. And just know that they want you to understand too. They want you to understand what they understand now. Okay? And just know that when they went, how they went, it was meant to go that way, and nothing could have changed that. Okay? So even though it doesn't fix things or make things feel better, please, they want you to have peace knowing that at least. Okay? Let me get a pretty card. My pink and gold deck, okay? Real quick. Tell me something. The Lovers. Okay, we take that. Got the Lovers card, okay? Yeah, just know that you guys will forever be connected, okay? I know it's not the same when they're not here, okay? It's not the same. People can say, yay, you can still talk with them, you can still connect with them, yay, but it's not the same, okay? But do know that they are connected to you and they love you. The Lovers, I mean, that can be like a lovey-lovey relationship, but it doesn't have to. It's a beautiful connection that is brought together by love. It's a strong, beautiful love, like a bond that's not going to be broken by time or space or, earth or not or what, okay? So they, in this divine, heavenly way, you guys will always be connected. They love you very much, okay? I hear, of course, look for signs from them, okay? Look for signs from them. No matter how long ago our loved ones passed away, whether it's recent or a long time ago, I gotta talk to somebody after this, or after I'm done here. But, anyways, real quick, okay, so, yeah, no matter how long or recent it has been or anything, if your loved ones still try to show you signs that they're around you, okay? And so if you don't feel like you see them or it's been a long time, like, let's put it out there. Say, like, don't be super, like, crazy. Like, can you make this selenite wand be over on the kitchen counter when I wake up? Like, don't be like that, because it's like, that's kind of like against like earthly rules, kind of like that'd be a little bit like much. But if it's like, can you, cats always reminded me of you. Can, in the next few days, make it where like I come across this cat that just kind of like I see a cat out of the blue that doesn't really belong there, like in a parking lot or something, or like a cat comes up to me at the park or something, like, or a butterfly, like just think of something that you feel like they could like kind of like show you that they're there as, but it would be kind of different and special to you. It's not just super, super common, like show me a butterfly in the sky, like I see every day, you know, not like that, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? And put it out there, and they will love to show you stuff. When my mom passed away, short story, when my mom passed away, I lived at a place where I didn't have hummingbirds. I'd never seen a hummingbird where I lived at this one place, okay? And I was like, oh, Emil, I'm not going to do any more. I have one free reading I'm doing after this. You could win the free reading. Not many people guessed the number on the last one, and I'm about to do the number. So why don't you try it, okay? But for like any paid readings or any readings, I'm not doing any more besides that one because my eye is messed up. And I have been on a long time. But I'm going to be back on Sunday, and K-Pop's going to read with me too with her cards. We're going to read together, okay? If you donate now, I'll put you first on the list for Sunday, or as soon as I see you. Or if you just want to hang out and see if you get this free reading, that would be awesome, okay? Because we're going to do that in just a minute. But, yeah. Okay, so, anyways, my mom, she passed away, so it's been like 5 years now, okay? But like right after she passed away, I was like, oh, I never saw hummingbirds right where I lived. And hummingbirds totally remind me of her. She was obsessed with them. I have a hummingbird tattoo on my ankle for her, okay? So I was like, Mom, one night, I know. I don't have hummingbirds around here. They don't come around here, so you can't send a hummingbird to me. I get it, no hummingbirds. But maybe like tomorrow you can, you know, show me like a pretty little butterfly come around me or something, and I'll know it's you, you know, right? Well, next morning I take Noah to school. He was going to regular school back then. I come home, I pull up into my yard in my car, like in the driveway, and what the frick? Right in front of my window, kind of flying around, a hummingbird. I was like, no, no. And it's sitting there like fluttering in front of the window and then flies off. I actually recorded it. I have that recording somewhere. Like hummingbird at my house where I never see hummingbirds ever. And I asked my mom for one, but it was like, yeah, that would be great, but I don't even get hummingbirds around here. Can you just do a butterfly? And I see a hummingbird the next morning. So they love when you ask them for stuff like that. So ask, okay? And just remember they love you, and hopefully the message resonated with you, and it helps you to have a little bit of peace, okay? All right. My voice is running out too. See, I really need to get off here, huh? Okay, hold on, hold on. Do. All right, let's do this. Okay, guys, I don't really think I don't know. Let's just do a number guessing game again, okay? I don't know. I don't know why I don't really want to do the emojis tonight. I think I'm just, I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to guess a number. Are you going to guess now, Jean, too? And if you win, you can give away. I'm curious to see if you guess. Okay, here we go. Hold on, okay? Okay, I wrote a number. Anybody in the chat who wants to try to get this last free reading, please, well, put one number in the chat. Only guess one number one time between 1 and 100. Okay, whoever gets closest to the number that I picked that I'm gonna that I'm gonna show you is the one who gets it. Okay. So funny. Oh, Jean's got to go to bed. Oh my goodness, Jean. Good night. Love you. Okay. Anybody else in the chat want to pick a number for a free reading? La 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 la. Ooh, DNGGBT, hello, how are you? Okay. Oops. What? Says I'm scheduled to DoorDash 15 minutes ago. What? At 12:30? I did not schedule myself to DoorDash tonight. No way. What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good. Just tired. Yeah, tired. I've been doing a lot. 24 hours a day, I swear. Just doing a lot, but going along. I'm gonna go straight to bed. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make dinner. Who am I kidding? Make dinner after I'm done here, and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll be up. Oh my gosh! I think it's gonna be one of those like 4 hours of sleep nights again. I didn't know it was already almost 1. Frick. It's like 6 hours? How have I been on that long? What the frick? I didn't even realize. Okay, no more guessing. Okay, let's do this. Here's the number. You guys help me add and subtract because my mind is tired. 63. Who got it? 63. Frick. Wait. Oh, shoot. And I didn't say this already. But it's only for people who didn't already get a reading tonight. And if you already got a reading, you can guess, but then you got to give it away to somebody. Like, give it away. Okay, sorry. Teresa, okay. Whoopsie, I forgot to say that. So hopefully you got your reading that I did for you. And then it looked 45, 55, wait, 60. Yeah. So I think Teresa won, but since Teresa had a reading already, I forgot to say that, but it's like that though. Then you don't get another one, but you got to pick somebody to give it to. Okay? Sorry, I didn't add that in there, but okay. So let's see. Who would you like to give it to? Tilly. Hi, Tilly. Of course. Hello, hello. How are you? Can I get a sub, Tilly? That would be cool. I give you a shout out and you give me a sub. Eh? And there's Teresa. Well, out of Emil, D-Riv, and DNGGBT, you pick one of those 3 people to give it to. Okay, since you won. Because that's what I do. Like, if people, like Jean, she likes to guess the number. But like if she already had a reading or whatever, she still guesses. But then if she wins, then she chooses who to give the reading to. So, okay. So you pick one of those 3. Awesome, Tilly. Very cool. Da, da, da. Okay. Can't believe it's 1. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like 2 when I go to sleep at least. 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta give it 6. Yeah, 4 hours. Lovely. It's okay. Let's see. And Teresa, you should come back. Like Sunday's gonna be fun. Me and Ashes to Stardust, her name's so pretty, K-pop. We're gonna do a dual tarot reading on Sunday. She's going to join me split screen live, and both of us will be doing little readings for the people that we read for. Okay? Factor. What does factor mean? Factor. Factor. I'm not sure what that means. Well, I don't know what that means. Huh? Yay, thank you. Okay, you guys figured it out. All right. I'm not sure what factor meant, but hey, I guess Emil knows. So Emil? Like factor, like 45 times 2 is 90? Like that? I eat too much sugar? Well, I drink Red Bull and I eat a lot of cookie dough right now. Good night. I will text you. Yeah. So yeah, maybe Brat? I thought it was Brat Pinky Tove. Yes, answer is yes. Okay, here we go. Please sub, thank you. Regarding the scholarship thing, will I still receive an acceptance email? When are you going to get the scholarship, Emil? We need you to get it. Ah, goodness. Okay, let's see. I need these cards. Come on. When's Emil going to get this? When are you supposed to know by? I thought it was like, it seems like it's been a little bit already. When's Emil? Is Emil going to get this scholarship email acceptance? Yeah. Are they going to get one? Well. It still feels like you are. It feels like hoping for it, right? Like wishful thinking, hoping for it, but that going through strife, this 5 of Wands energy, like it not looking good, not feeling good, but still 4 of Wands, right? So yeah, they're going to get it. I remember this in other readings about it. Queen of Wands and the Hermit. It does have to do with some about how you're feeling like inside, right? How are you feeling? Like, are you, okay, because it's like, you definitely don't want to be like feeling like, oh no, I'm probably not going to get it. But then like, okay, I'm going to get it. Any day now, I'm going to get it. You don't want to be like fake and stuff, right? It like has the opposite effect when we're not like being authentic with what we feel. Oh, frick, why are these cards just falling out? Okay, let me show you them. Calm down. Okay, stop. Okay, they just kind of fell. Okay, so it was this. It was the Queen of Wands again. Okay, and Magician and World and Queen of Cups and then Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so you can definitely have it. But just like every time I think I've read for you, it's a matter of how you're going at it. Like, gosh darn it. You know, what I really feel is, I know like it's important to have, right? And it totally will make a difference to have it, right? And it's really important. But I feel like it's kind of like this. It's kind of like with somebody waiting to like meet like a person, right? Like say like, oh, they want to meet like um their person they're gonna always be with or something. And it's like they want it and they want it and they need it and they want it and they want it and they want it, da 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 da. It's like it doesn't come, it doesn't come, it doesn't come. And finally one day they're like, whatever, like, of course I want it, but like whatever. When it happens, it happens. If it's 5 years from now, it's 5 years from now, whatever. And then it's like, boom, like 2 days later, they meet that person. Okay. I feel like it's like that with your situation. I know it's different, but I feel like it's like that. Like, I feel like it's like that with so many things. And I feel like so much of the time, it's just something we're meant to experience, right? And like, it's like to, for one, like trust that you're like taken care of, okay? And by the universe and everything, like you're going to be taken care of. It's always polite to use the front door. Well, it depends if they want you to use the back door, then you should probably use the back door. You gotta go by what people want, I think, because I've delivered back in the days when I Instacarted. I delivered to the front door one time, and they're like, "Hello, like, you delivered to the wrong spot. I told you to leave it at the back door." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, okay, sorry, I didn't see that." But see, so you gotta pay attention to what people want and just use whichever one they're wanting you to use at the time. But yeah, I feel Emil, that like I know it's like you probably just want to get it right and just like have it already. Like it's really important. But I feel like it's since it's happening the way it's happening and you always get I feel like the same kind of message, like it depends, like it wants you to like totally trust, totally believe, but then detach. And I feel like since it has that message when we do readings on it, but then it's not happening yet, I feel like it's really not even so much about you getting this thing. It's more about this experience you're supposed to go through to kind of like help you to learn kind of almost basically like the art of manifesting, really, like wanting and wanting really bad, but actually not needing, knowing that you'll be fine and be taken care of regardless, but still wanting and trusting and expecting, but also detaching and letting go. What was that? Remember this? 5 of Wands. It sounds kind of complicated, right? But I feel like it's something that you're meant to really learn and really experience. And I bet you the day you're finally like, you know what, forget this. I honestly don't even care. Like, whatever, fine, forget it. I bet you're going to be like, what the frick? That's when you're going to like, very soon after, open up your email and it's like, no way. Okay. Really? They send them all at the same time? Hold on, let me see. Is he getting this exact scholarship? Wait, let's see. Is Emil getting this exact scholarship? Is Emil getting she getting this exact scholarship? This one that they... Ooh. Hold on. Okay. So, okay, let me get one more. Okay. Hold on, okay? 1 second. Let me ask my little Lenormand card something. Where are they? Oh, hold on. I want to know. I'm getting this exact scholarship this time. Okay. Okay, these Lenormand cards are pretty, like, I'll go back to the tarot in a second, but I'm asking that these Lenormand cards, if you're going to get this exact scholarship, this time, blah, 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 okay? Okay, this is what the Lenormand cards say, okay? I see the ship coming in to this person, which is you, which is waiting for this ship to come in. I see, I kind of see a block to it, okay? And snake tells me, like, you're going to have this surprise and what you need with bear, which is like resources. You're going to have this surprise and have what you need, but it's like in a different way or something, okay? Because I feel like this certain particular ship and this time coming into you, I do see this like block. And Lenormand's pretty straightforward. Okay, let me show you real quick. When I was asking the cards, I don't remember what I showed you so far, but hold on. I was really trying to get for this one. I feel like with this one, it shows this like kind of like this fighting off, almost like back off, but not that you were telling it to back off, but like kind of like something in your energy can make it where it stays away. Stay away, okay? Where it stays away. In regards to this giving to you, okay? Like, when is it my turn? When am I getting it? But it was like something in your energy, like, makes it where it's like kind of like blocking, right? When it was, it's like it's very important to be in this King of Wands energy, okay? Hold on, let me show you these other cards. So I was asking if you, about this scholarship, okay? And I saw that it's that one again, remember? And it was like wishful thinking. It's like, that would be nice, right? But things might go slower than that with the Knight of Pentacles. It might, this is new growth in Tower. Do they do like a second round of them? Are they like going to do them again? Or maybe there's a different scholarship or something like that. I'm not sure how it all works. Okay. I feel like this experience is not just like this earthly thing happening. I feel like it's the universe wanting you to come to understand this very important truth in life. Okay. So it's like work. It's like an experience you're meant to be doing, like work you're meant to be doing. Okay. Where like the way something goes, it has a lot bigger, like a divine, there's a lot bigger, greater like picture and energy behind it. It's like a divine kind of like plan. It's not just about, it's not always just about like the earthly part. It's not just about applying and doing good and you get it. Okay. Just like when you lose something, okay? Like maybe you lose something and you can't find it, and you look and look and look and look, and you look all freaking day and you still never find it, right? And you just never find it. And then it happens often, maybe, right? And you look for something and you never find it, and you look all day and you never find it. And then one day, you're looking for something you lost, and you're like, you know what? I just saw a donation. And this is the last reading I'm doing tonight. It says donations closed. So, who just sent that? Was that on Cash App? Whatever it was, I can send that back to you, okay? Let me know, whoever just sent that donation. I can either send that back to you after I get off the live, or if you want, Sunday I'll be on for more readings. I actually am going to have a co-reader with me, so you get basically 2 readings for one. K-pop with Ashes to Stardust. She's going to read with me, and we're gonna I'm gonna pull some cards, and she's gonna pull some for everybody that we read for. So let me know, Jalissa. So let me know if you want me to hold that for Sunday, and you'll be on the list first Sunday because it'd be the first donation. Or if you want me to send that back to you. But I have to get off after this reading. Sorry about that, okay? Oh no. Okay, I'll keep it, but let me ask you though, okay? Do you want me to put you on the list for Sunday? Do you think you might be able to come Sunday? Or even if not Sunday, how about I just write your name down? Let me do this. That's what I'll do. Jalissa Gibson. Okay, and you did, I think, was it 6 that you did? Okay, I have your name written down, and what I'll do is just remember my channel or sub or something to it, whatever. And when you come into a live of mine again, next Thursday, I'm going to be doing some dream stuff. Me and a co-host are going to be talking about dreams for a while, and I'll do tarot readings afterwards. But this Sunday, I'm doing tarot readings that day, and then next Sunday, I'll be doing tarot readings again, and next Thursday, blah, blah, blah. It's usually tarot readings, okay? So I have your name written down, and when I see you again, I'll read for you, okay? As long as it's not right at the end of a live when I'm already shut to stop it, okay? So I'll keep that, but I'll keep your name too. I used to call it a VIP list. So you'll be a VIP, where basically, even if I have a few people on a list already that donated, when you come in, I'll read next for you, okay? Since I didn't get to for you tonight, okay? Okay. So I'll keep it, but like I said, I have your name on that list. So when I see you again, I'll read for you. Okay? I can't tonight because I got to get off after this one. Okay? Thank you, Jalissa. Okay. Sounds good. So don't worry. I got your name and I won't forget. Put it right there. Okay. So, okay, back to this Emil real quick. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jalissa. Very pretty name, by the way. So Emil, in regards to what I was talking about, yeah. So say you're looking for something and you don't find it, and you look all day, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Okay, Sunday. I'll put you first on that list. And like I said, if you're not there at the beginning, it's okay. But when you come in that day, we'll read for you next, okay? Even if we have like a list going. Sunday. Sounds good. There we go. And it'll be cool because you'll have 2 people reading for you that day. It'll be really cool. Okay, so Emil, so yeah, so say you look forever and ever for something and you don't find it, right? And you do it and you do it, right? And eventually one day you're looking for something and you're like, never mind, like I never find it anyways. You're just like, whatever. And then you find it. You're like, oh, that's weird. Huh, okay. So then the same thing happens another day and you're looking and you're like, whatever, and you find it. You start connecting it and you're like, oh, okay. When I really want to find something and when I really need to find something, thank you. And when I really need to find something, I feel like I need to, I have to have it. I need my keys, I need my bank card, whatever. I have to have it. And you don't find it. But when you're like, you know what? Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere today, huh? Can't find my keys or whatever. I guess I won't buy it. I guess I'll just order a new one. Okay. When you do that, you start to see like, whoa, when I release and when I detach, that's when I actually get it. Just like with love, like how often people want love and want to come across somebody and they don't, 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 and they don't. And you'll be like, okay, now is not the time to meet somebody because I am way too busy. Keep everybody away from me. I am not interested in meeting anybody. Boop. Next day you meet somebody. It's like, that's just how life works. And it's a big like truth in life. Thank you, girl. I've been on for like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, like 6 hours already. Over 6 hours, I think, already. And I was only going to stay on 3 hours. It's over 6 hours. And it's like 1 o'clock at night. And I got to make dinner still after I get off. And then I was messing around with makeup the other day. And I messed up my eye. And so my eyes are like extra super tired and sore too. Plus I got to get up in a few hours and go DoorDash. So yeah, so okay, girly, I love you, but we'll see you Sunday. And if not Sunday, you come back when you can. I got you on that VIP list. Okay, girl? Okay. Alrighty. Let me see what Emil wrote. Oh, my eyes, goodness. Can I ask if that is the same application or another scholarship application? Because you said like in a different way. Yeah. Well, do you know if with the same scholarship application, they do like another round or they do more later? Do you know that? Because I'm getting with that, especially with what you said, how they sent that email out to those people already. It's been a week. I feel Ten of Pentacles and the Lovers. Okay, I feel like this message that's been coming through tonight, I feel like the universe wants you to know real quick, Emil, with Lovers and Ten of Pentacles, know that, just know you'll be taken care of. Know that you'll have what you need. Know that there's like love from the universe, from God, from your angels, whatever you believe, okay? Just know that. I feel like the message kind of came through like, well, you should have done this, you know, or you didn't do this, or you didn't really get that yet, so that's why. And maybe it's kind of the truth, because these cards, these heaven and earth cards, really like to kind of be real blunt and just tell the truth. And lots of times it's not like, what? Like other cards may be like kind of like wishful thinking and positive and stuff. It's not like a lie, but it's like they're kind of like extra positive. And these ones are kind of like, yeah, let's tell you like that, straight up, boom, okay? And that's why I like them a lot of the times. But I feel like the universe really wants you to know that with that Lover's card and the Ten of Pentacles, that that there's like love all around this, and you really will have what you need. Okay, just know that. I cut the deck again, and it's the Lovers again. Okay, so just know it's all in love. And you know what I think it is? I think it is to help. If you really get to where you understand that truth, it's like, it'll be like this, okay? It'll be like you apply for something and you picture yourself getting it, you trust you're going to get it, but when it happens, if it for sure happens, like, it's okay. Like when it does, it'd be nice. You really want it, you kind of need it, but it's okay. Even if it doesn't happen, you trust that, okay, it's part of the plan. The universe knows what it's doing. And then you're taken care of. You really are. You kind of like release and you're taken care of. I feel like the universe really, really wants you to get to where you trust in the process. And like, okay, what, like this, okay, hold on. Is it the same application? Is it a different application? Same application. I see you kind of waiting and waiting and waiting, and the Four of Swords, maybe it's more of a reflection time where you're meant to experience something so that you can kind of learn the life lesson, okay? A different application, it's this well. The well is full of potential and opportunity, okay? It's that one bonus major arcana card in the deck. Okay, so I feel like that application, or the one that was sent out already to the people, the email, that may have been like a learning experience, okay? And that, okay, if it's learned what was meant to be learned, what comes next can be where the real like opportunity and potential is, okay? Like this. If this one has another round that they send out to people, or if it's a other application you do, okay, whatever it is, okay, try like so hard to see it coming, trust that's going to come, see yourself receiving that, okay? But you've got to picture, if I don't get it though, it's not going to make it not happen by picturing that. You're letting the universe know that you trust the process by just a quick, okay, yes, if it doesn't happen, I trust that the universe has got me, everything will be just fine. I trust that if it doesn't happen, it's not meant to, everything will be just fine. Yeah. But I'm trusting that it will. I'm running out of voice. I'm trusting that it will. My nose is stuffy. I'm trusting that it will. And I'm going to relax. I'm going to I feel like it's not what is want to be heard, huh? Okay, I'm trusting that'll happen, and I'm letting go, like as in, I'm not going to ask if I'm going to get this. I'm not going to ask when I'm going to get it. I might ask, what can I do to help me get this? Or I might ask, is there anything I'm doing that's making it where I might not get this? You know, like, what's the guidance? What can I do to help make this happen? Okay. Because when you're like, when am I going to get this? Or am I going to get this for sure? The universe is like, okay. It's like, okay. I don't know. It's not what brings it. It's like, just like with love, like I've said, you got to like release the when, the where, the now, the release that, and know that even if it doesn't happen, you would be okay. You want it, you feel like you need it, but even if it doesn't happen, the universe will take care of you. You feel that, you believe that, and then, and still, you know, put yourself getting it though, and then relax and just let it go and work on other things, do other things while the process happens. Not be checking, not be asking when, or for sure. Not in a mean way. Remember that Lover's card, remember the Ten of Pentacles. It's all with love, and it's to help you get more of what you want in life. It's a big life thing to understand. When there's something we want, if we need to know the details and know for sure, yeah, and when and how, and tomorrow, next week, like I am, right? For sure, right? When it's like that, it pushes, it really pushes out, it pushes away, it delays, okay? It makes it where, oh, maybe not this time, maybe next time, okay? So it's a big life thing. So try that, okay? Try that. And watch, okay? I have so much experience in life, and I'm a big reflector. So I've seen how this happens repeatedly. I know how hard it is when you really want something, and especially feel like you really need something, to just like be like, okay, I'm gonna take 1 second and picture, even if it didn't happen, how it could still be fine. I can't really picture that. So I'm just gonna say, I trust, and I really do. I trust that the universe will have my back, okay? I trust. So I'll be okay, even if not. But I do want this. I really much want it, okay? Okay, now I'm going to trust and let go and relax. I'm not going to be checking constantly. I'm not going to be asking when or for sure, right? I'm not going to do that. I might ask, how can I help bring in this? How can I help, put it into alignment with me so it happens? But I'm going to release the need to know for sure, and when, and how, stuff like that, okay? You do that, and then you detach, and you're like, okay, so while universe is working its magic or whatever, I'm going to focus on this. And things happen that way, okay? It's just a big life truth, okay? Let's see. Okay. Oh. Hi. How much for, I thought you were going to say for a read. The one below all. I thought it was like, how much for a read? No more readings tonight. I'm done. None of that either. Not for you. But please like and subscribe if you want to. Okay, you're welcome, Emil. You're welcome. I'm really tired tonight. I'd keep going, but I think we're pretty good for tonight. I'm glad you got to get that, and just reflect on that, okay? It's some good stuff. Practice that with some little things in your life, and I feel like as you start seeing that happening, you'll really like get that, and then you can apply it to like bigger things, and you really see how you want something. The best way to get it is to really want, be okay even if it doesn't. Trust that it will though, but detach. Okay, it's complex, but it gets really simple the more you do it. Okay? All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get off for now. I'm really tired. I hope you guys go check out my pick a card readings. I have one about messages from past loved ones that just came out today. And then a couple days ago, I have an apple twist the stem. Do they love me not reading? My nose is stuffy. I have a goddesses, Lilith and Bastet. Pick a card, messages from them reading before that. Go check it out. Sub, hype, comment, like, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys Sunday.